What's up, dogs? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Almost. Merry Christmas Eve. What up, Fright Roomba? What up, Day? What up, Leg? Cash? Heck yeah, dude. What up, Remy? Chama? What up, Drew? Were we lagging? I didn't see it on my side. Do we love Ark? It's pretty fun, dude. It's pretty fun. Whenever I'm not playing it, I like want to play it. That's how I feel. What's up, Bach?
Hello, my friend.
Merry Christmas Eve, dude.
Merry Christmas Eve to you.
You ready?
Oh. Yeah, whenever you are.
We can do this. Did you reset everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you have all like your
Yeah.
blueprints, or you need to find all your blueprints again?
The only one I'm looking for is the wolf pack. So anything night raid besides Stella Montes,
So we need to do a night raid?
preferably.
Okay. Bright said first. To be fair, though, Bach was in here in my party before I started stream, so.
True. Yeah, but I had insider information, so it's really not fair.
That's true. No point in fighting fair, though. What up, dog? Let's go, dudes. Excuses. I got some, as you guys can tell, Day shipped on over Christmas present. I got some new headphones, so hopefully I can hear footsteps. That would be pretty sick, dude. Definitely a difference in sound. No noise cancel, so I can hear myself talk, which is a little weird. Usually I'm used to screaming and not being able to hear myself. Let's do this. Let's go, dogs. I don't think I've ever even done a night raid before.
Oh. The night raids are kind of spicy. There's something to do here. I think it's here. Request.
By the adorned wreckage.
Could be wrong.
There was no EQ section, Day. There was no EQ section. I opened it up and tried, and there was nothing there. Oh.
North.
Do I see him? Can't even see him.
That's good for us. As long as the bombardier focuses him and not us. Cracked him really good. I can't get a ping on him.
He moving towards you up there, or what?
No. He's still stuck behind the thing. Whole time. Can't get a ping on him.
Trying to find him
Pushing
here.
left, it looks like.
Are they getting shot in the back?
Maybe. I don't think so. I think that's too far.
Might even be able to back up out of this if we wanted to, too. I don't see
down.
anyone.
I'm down. They're throwing a grenade?
This little spider's freaking chasing me to the opposite end of the earth right now.
Where is it?
Down there.
He gave up. We just need to get the village. Oh, I just got dinked here.
There he is, come.
Two. Literally get out.
Cracked him, he cracked me. I think there's someone else above me. People behind us too. Trying to move up to you. Yeah, spicy indeed.
Can't walk more than 100 feet without getting shot. Gotta be careful here though.
Bombardier. Trapper's Glade.
We're going here to loot for the blueprints.
Yep. I'm sure there's a better spot, but I don't know Blue Gate like that.
Well, let's do it. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Fine with me. I feel a little bit more comfortable. A little bit more comfortable with keybinds, which is good. The last time I played, dude, it was rough, bro. I was just struggle bussing the entire time. It's you above me, yeah.
Shouldn't be.
Rollies on you. A couple of them.
Yeah.
I think they got them both.
Shotgun silence or blueprint?
I don't even use silencers yet. I probably should, or sorry, shotguns.
We're good. Compensator 3, blueprint. Oh my.
What the?
Oh, do you need, so after this raid, you're gonna tell me if you need a smoke grenade blueprint. I have 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a bombardier. Don't shoot that. Got it. Oh. Ow.
So, pick the right spot. Just gave me the wrong blueprint. Got it.
You got some.
Yeah, no.
I got some random stuff.
I have to get back in. Dude, right there. Trying out this kettle more. I don't know if I like it.
I think Tifu loves it.
Yeah, but Tifu's... It's not fair. That's Tifu.
That's fair. I'm just picking up everything.
Yep. This one.
Let's go to the village.
Hope you guys are having a good Christmas Eve. Oh, let's game, dudes. This is gonna be a pretty long one, I think. It's gonna be a pretty long one, I think. We're gonna grind. Mine dad duty tomorrow morning, so gotta take advantage of this time while we get it.
There's a body. He's good. He's got it.
Cooped up.
Okay.
Got the game 2 days ago and need tips. Bro, I'm still learning myself. I would say early on, shoot, find keybinds that are comfy, pick up pretty much everything, and maybe look up some sort of guide that tells you what certain things are worth. Because you're gonna have no clue starting off. No clue. I'm still learning. Like, this is my 5th day playing. Still learning what things are worth. It's just gonna take time.
Go back.
Go to the barren clearing.
You kind of gotta go this way anyway. Also, I need 6 bastions, so if we end up having nades, can we find one?
Okay. You need wolf packs. That wolf pack blueprint. I think I still have some, maybe.
You probably do. I don't need wolf packs. We can buy a mine, and I can put it on the back of it and just blow it up with one mine.
You ever use those things that make you invisible to arc?
Once. I didn't like how slow I had to walk.
No, I didn't realize that happened.
They've changed it. Where the hell? Okay, I'm here. Find time.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Got a little seeker coming our way. Do those things flying in mean that there's somebody there that a seeker called or caught out?
You just lagged
Usually.
so hard.
I did?
Yeah. Say that again?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, my internet cut out, actually.
Home at the forest air shaft.
Yeah, that was rough.
Hopefully it reconnects.
I hear you fine now.
I'm fine now?
Yeah, you're fine now.
Okay. Yeah. Are those like two things that fall out of the sky there? Does that mean a seeker found someone? And it called in
they're
reinforcements?
arc spawning.
Okay.
Arc spawning.
I
So,
did,
I
Day.
mean,
I did.
yeah,
My internet died there for a sec. Sorry, dogs.
Someone's extracting. Oop.
Peeps.
They're probably in here.
There by that building.
Choose where everyone goes.
We're gonna shoot them when they come out.
Try. Pretty down there. He's down there. Yeah, right up. He was on this side.
Someone else?
One
Yeah,
close.
yeah, I shot at that way, but I didn't see anyone.
Everybody?
They're still up there.
Yeah, right here. He's on the right side of the truck.
Let's see. We getting in?
Oh yeah, I'm going. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on in, dude. Run, run, run.
Come on in, come on. Come on, you're good. It's Christmas, we ain't gotta be all bloody.
Hola.
Of course, of course.
I wonder if Christmas will change anyone's mood in this game. Much
Did
love,
today.
Cranial.
Someone
Much love, bro.
instantly fried me, and I was like, "What did I do, man? Come on, it's Christmas." And he goes, "You know what? You're right." I swear on everything.
I love it.
I was like, "All right."
Yep, it was still going, Dave. It was still going.
Two blueprints. Let me know if you need a smoke grenade blueprint.
Would I check that in my explosives?
Go to you can do that, or you can just go to workshop and you can click.
Yeah, I don't see a smoke grenade in here that I can craft, so pretty sure I do.
Hey, it wouldn't be. It's not explosive. Where is it? Where the hell would it be?
You have that purple stock?
Do.
Do. Oh my goodness, dude, I miss that thing so much.
Oh no, it's in the utility station.
Oh, okay, let's see.
It makes sense. Never mind.
It does make sense. Util, I have a little smoke.
You know, a little smoke.
I got a little smoke, dude. Heck yeah.
A little smoke. Yeah, we love it.
That's my new rapper name.
Oh god.
The audio definitely sounds more crisp, Day. Definitely sounds more crisp. I thought I heard a footstep above me, and I think it saved my life, to be honest. Is this Berletta worth rocking at all?
I enjoy it.
Okay.
It's pretty good. It's not the best weapon in the game, but
Yeah, but still.
it's not bad.
Oh, do you need me to bring anything in?
No.
Yeah.
I just need.
No, like, deadline mines or anything? I have 4, and I have 4 wolf packs.
I mean,
Super
a
crisp.
wolf pack wouldn't be a bad idea. Go grab. I have 1.
I'll grab
Go get a
1.
Bastion.
I'll grab
All right,
1
well,
and
we're
I'll
gonna do
trade it out for you with the blueprint.
All right. If we're not okay, if we're gonna do that, then let's see. Hold on. What's going on? Let's go Buried City Cold Snap. I'll bring a key as well. So we're just gonna go basically just find a Bastion, kill it, and dip.
Sounds good to me.
'Cause that is my last match upgrade. Cool.
Thank you again, Vishrat, for the prime, dude. Hope you guys are having a dope Christmas Eve. Yeah, super crisp as far as the headset goes. I think as far as the GOXLR, I haven't updated it in forever, so I'm probably running off of a super old driver on it is what's going on. Much love, Buzz. You and yours as well, homie. What up, Duck? Merry Christmas Eve,
Oh, you
dude.
changed your counter. You got raids instead of wins.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've played enough to know like what I would change, right? It takes, I feel like, a couple 100 hours to really thank you, to really be able to give good feedback on what I would change. I need to play quite a bit more.
Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Ooh. Yeah, where is it? I hear it, I just don't see it. Raider cache. I'm gonna go in here real quick, warm up.
Heck yeah, Vis, let's go, dude.
Reaper.
Oh, they're 3rd floor, right over to our right.
Yeah. No Bastion here.
Close, huh?
Yeah, they're underneath. He's on something.
Spotted a wasp. Up there.
There's so many baskets. Winter. One really didn't spawn.
Or Bastion.
So ass. Wouldn't happen to have 3 wires on you, would you?
Negative.
I think we just hit this building and reset. So this building's actually locked, but there's another way to get in here. Someone's already been in it. But I'll show you anyway. Did you ever get a good spawn for this in like a night raid? It has potential really good loot. Just come in here, just walk right off. You're walking.
Sick.
Howdy. Absolutely nothing. Let's leave. Let's reset. Another body? How many bodies are there?
Fair amount of loot things in here too.
Yeah. No.
I love the Pharaoh Optimist. It's like my go-to right here. I love it.
Map conditions are about to change too.
Closing it. Boom.
Sweet.
Quick reload.
Unfortunately.
Do you have a the ability to drop that purple stock?
Yes, how many would you like?
Yes.
Hold on.
Just one for now.
Okay.
One is good enough. Let's make the most of it.
And as soon as I find another one, I will give it to you.
The blueprint.
Yep, because I know the only other person, my brother, he already has
He's
it.
got it. Nice.
Yep, so.
Once you find a blueprint, you never need to find it again.
Correct, until you reset.
And you reset and found it again?
Yes.
My goodness.
I'm level 36, about to be 37. I have 32 blueprints. I have actually been blessed.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been blessed. that there.
I feel like finding that would make me not want to reset, to be honest. That thing's so good.
Not that bad now. Yeah, then it just becomes a PvP game.
Fix it.
Oops.
Okay, where are we going next?
Shields.
Merry Christmas Eve, Teasy. Excellent
Damn.
raid, but up Turco.
Good. I gotta make your snack real quick too.
You as well, Turco. You as well. Yesterday I built Emma's Swedish ladder thing. She loves it. Loves it. She did, like, I'm not even kidding when I say this, over the last 2 days, like 30 minutes of dead hangs. 30 minutes of dead hangs, like an hour and a half of swinging. Yeah, just for now. I don't want to, like, get in there with it and die and then waste one. So I'll just, if I need one and we die and have to make a Pharaoh 4, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
While we're gaming. Maybe once you get off, then I'll take an extra, but.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, she had so much fun. She had so much fun. It was awesome to see. I like it, Turco. It's a good game.
Just what we do.
Good game. Check my stats. How do I do that? Yo, Riz, thank you for the 64 months, baby. Much love to you always, Riz. Thank you, homie. No, Sentinel.
You're a leaper. Good. Let's go water. Oh, fuck.
Drop that real quick.
Go to research
Oh,
and
yep.
administration.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good. Thank you.
Let's go ahead, man.
Boom.
Hey, listen up. Lance here. Hey, friendo. Picked up your
We
frequency.
got a really good spawn.
Anyway, see to those medical supplies and do try to come back in one
Yeah. Leave us alone.
Makes my life a lot easier. Lance, out.
There's a bomb in there.
Spotter, up there.
Bastion will be on the other side. Come this way. Try to avoid the camera. Yeah, avoid the camera. And then we can just walk in through here. I'm going to this room there.
What?
Oh, this is a water.
That's
Never mind.
crazy.
Okay. Go up.
Is this the room?
There's a weapon case you spawn over there, just so you're aware. It did not spawn.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go to the back over here. Go loot in the containers. The lockers. Big grenade blueprint?
I think I got
Oh, I
one.
already have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should already have it. It was here as a quest item too, which is so correct spot. Got me a nade, just not the right nade.
Am I addicted yet? Almost. Almost. Is that someone under us? Okay.
Yes. It's like under. They're here, but they're under. There's also stairs that lead up here, and they're on the south side.
I'm full whenever. I'm just picking up everything.
Okay. It's a good spot.
Yeah, so much stuff here.
We had such a good spot, dude. I was like, ah.
Dude, you freaking savage, man. Appreciate you so much, homie. The 64 months and then the 10 gifted. All love, man, to you and your fam. Hopefully you're having an amazing Christmas. I'm super grateful for you, homie. Appreciate all the support. Means a ton, dude. Means a ton. Let's freaking go, dudes. Let's go. Let's go. What a savage, man. If you guys got a gifted from Riz, please say thanks. An absolute legend. A legend! Appreciate you so much, man. Like I said, super generous.
You need it?
Super grateful for you, dude. Let's go.
Let's have one more.
That put me over the top. That's okay. I should be able to drop some stuff. Oh, but there's a blueprint?
Yeah, silence your level 2.
What? Ooh,
Hey, they're here.
cute.
They hit our camera.
Just what we do!
We can just dip, honestly. Down, just go down the stairs in the back, and then go way over. Wait, you're full, right?
Mm-hmm.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
The problem is we have this. Yeah, you can't go that way. We have that fucking thing right there.
Gotta fight it out or what?
No, we don't have to. Hold on. I got mini. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
I tell you, let's have one.
Let's go. Come on.
Coming.
I had a couple. They're right here.
Got a door.
I love the bash.
Run!
It's on the whole opposite side of the map. Do that. Bam. Ooh, I need to grab a blue augment. me, game.
Someone just died right in front of us there.
Yeah.
A Raider flare.
700 meters away, a little bit further than I thought.
Bombardier. Over there.
Is that what you need to kill?
No, I gotta kill the Bastion.
Hmm.
He's gonna be on the whole opposite side of the map.
Oh, hey. Uh-oh.
Just me leaving. Dude, I don't wanna fight. I just wanna leave and have a good time, man. Yeah, you're not gonna let me, you're nice. Yep. If I go down, don't worry about it. I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna go down.
Triple kill.
You already hit the button, I assume?
Spectacular.
Buttons in. And then
Oh
when
my
we go
goodness.
in-
Ow! Just get close.
Yeah, just get near the extract.
Wow.
Okay.
That's insane. This thing is a nightmare.
Yeah. I
I'm
could
here.
have threw the 2 wolf packs at it, but it's just.
Yeah. Let's go, dogs. Let's go, let's go. Yo, Dad, Bod, Joey, man. Dropping the
man,
5 bomb.
Extract well done.
Let's get it. Heck yeah. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Super grateful for you, man. Thank you, Dad, Bod, Joey, for the very generous 5 bomb. Been awesome to see your transformation over the past couple years. Inspiring, dude. You're a legend, man. You're a legend. Keep doing your thing. Grateful for you. Thank you for the 5. Let's go, dude. And Merry Christmas to you and your fam. We got Buzz with a gifted. Heck yeah, Buzz. To Gingy, let's go. Much love to you, Buzz. Once again, I hope you guys are having a dope Christmas. And I know I missed one. Hold on. Appreciate you, Joe. And... oh, Buzz with the gifted to Cloaksy too. Let's go, Buzz. You're grateful for the gifted, homie. You're a legend. And Erratic, thank you for the 50 months. Heck yeah, dudes. You guys are dope, man. Appreciate it all. All love to you guys. Let's keep on gooping, dudes. Look at those rubber duckies. Legends. That's huge. Big silencer blueprint right there. Big, big, big. Big, big, big. Okay, I need 3 more and 1 more. And that should be it. And I'm ready to keep on going. Beautiful.
I'll be right back.
Been awesome to watch, Joey. What happened with Battlefield? I just put out a YouTube video, actually. Bonico, go watch that. That'll describe it better than I can do it here. Just put out a YouTube vid about what's wrong with Battlefield and why I'm not playing it. Literally just. This is straight extract, or is there a new spin? It's the best combination, or it's the best like casual take on an extraction shooter. Arc Raiders is, with like a very unique social aspect, and they just did it well. I like it. I like it, but they did extractions besides DMZ. DMZ was the first example of an extraction that they tried to appeal to the casual audience, right? COD, and failed. Failed miserably, really. I feel like they were just still trying to sell to the wrong audience. The COD audience is not the right audience to sell an extraction shooter to. And Arc Raiders is the first one to do a casual extraction correctly. The first one. Do I know about Trials? Well, No, I'm just saying, like, as far as just getting started with it, it's very casual friendly. I know that there is endgame stuff too to keep people kind of hooked. Going about Trials of Osiris? What? Of course, bro. Of course, of course. No plans to go back to Warzone. Wait. Raiders. Project. Oh. No, not that. You said the 4th node? You mean the 3rd node. EVE leaderboard. Is this just today?
So yeah, it's a PvE leaderboard.
Mm-hmm.
The better you do, the higher rank you get. But maxing out, getting 3 stars in each one gives you rewards. Very good for blueprints. It's only 4,000 to max it out. Super easy. Map conditions like night raids, the snow, magnetic storm. They give you 2x the points for trials.
How do I update this? I just play?
Yeah, you just play.
Okay.
Do the objective. Yeah, that's all. Alright, I'm good. Oink.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, night raid. Hopefully we get the same spawn. I mean, couldn't ask for a better spawn.
It was damn night raid. Boom.
Yes. Yes.
Honestly, that could definitely be it, having no one to play with, Hollow. If I was just playing this game solo, it's really not near as good as like having somebody who really knows how to play it. Playing with Bach is much better than playing solo.
Double kill, triple kill, overkill, kill, tacular.
Day! The day with the 5 bomb as well, dude.
Good.
Unreal, dude. Super grateful for you, Day. You're a freaking legend, man. You're a legend.
Bastion.
Thank you for everything that you've done and that you do. Day is actually the MVP, straight up. Merry Christmas, man. That's so grateful for you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, the headphones, much more. Love you, bro. And I don't throw that out easily. Let's go, homie. If you guys got a gifted from Day, please say thanks. He is the man. The man. Let's go, dudes.
We are clear.
It's fun, Six.
They missed these though. He's right here.
Over there.
The Bombardier.
Yes, there.
Or Bastion. Bastion.
Two.
We had to kill everything else around it first, I assume, like this thing.
Let them just let him go past. He ain't
Okay.
gonna move. They will. Sticking him with these things first. Oh. He's still going. That's insane. I can play both of us on different angles.
But what do we
Switch off on
shoot?
the
His
dagger.
legs?
His legs, anything yellow.
Yep.
He's got a very big crit on his back. You might be able to see that core on his back.
There. Turn towards you.
Perfect. Now he's looking at me. You should be able to see it. Yep, perfect, bro. Me. He's gonna die here in a second.
His legs now or what?
Nah, there's gonna be. You can do his legs or you can do the core in the middle. It's like red. He might be on fire.
Uh-oh.
I am going for his legs because I can't see his core. I can kind of see it.
Just what we do!
Please, hello.
Go for it. I'm just kind of looking around.
Yeah, thank you. We just made it.
Yeah. Where's the most likely place someone's gonna push from?
Either in front of us from admin or behind us from the extract. One more. Got it. There's just so much XP. Alright, I'm done. Good night.
Yep.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Gonna get tags on this. Oh.
No, I mean, in the trailer. It's in my butt. Everything's in my butt. All the important shit.
Raider.
It's already in my butt, buddy.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
I can't see your map. You can go up and all the way around to the left, or you can go to the. I'm sure the other extract is by water treatment. I can't see the map when I'm dead.
Screw you. They're right there too.
Yep, good. Good.
To you as well, OP.
Successful for me
To you as
anyway.
well. They
Yeah,
came from the
exactly what I needed
direction.
out of that.
They came from the direction I was looking to. My goodness,
Hey.
dude.
They probably waited for you to turn around and then just jumped in the car. The trailer. Unfortunate. Oh, good.
Got your stuff at least.
Yep. That is all that matters. My last bench is done.
Nerds, dude.
Thank goodness.
Nerds. Let's see. There's crafting materials I can probably get rid of, like this. Oh, wait, I need that. I think these arc motion cores. Yeah. Eventually I'll need them, but did I just sell the wrong thing? I think so. Don't need moss. Yes. Okay. I think we're chilling still. What do I need? 4 more, 1 more. What up, Masuru? What up, Catman? Merry Christmas to you as well, dog. Where you want to go? Am night again?
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Here be dogs.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
Let's go. Berletta seems pretty solid. I didn't really get to shoot it. I still have not gotten to shoot this in a PvP game. I still have not gotten to shoot the Berletta in PvP. I've had it for like 5 raids.
Sounds about right.
Perfection.
Spartacus! Thank you for the 18 months, dude. Is that you, Ben? Is that you, Ben? Merry Christmas, Kuro. I'm not sure, Day.
Total 6.
I need heavy. Yeah, I do. The Stitcher? I like the Stitcher. Much higher damage from Mag. I got you, okay.
Now we can goop and fight. Look at these spawns, man.
Let's go to the domes.
Oh, what the hell did I do? Oh, I have to go to the right here. Have a quest. Do you have any quests on dam right now?
I don't think so. Let me see. Nope. Buried City and Spaceport. Also, Barilla, thank you for the 57, dude. Almost 5 years. Much love to you, man. Let's freaking go. You guys are dope. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Let's go. What's that do?
It's part of a quest.
Ah.
There's like 3 you have to turn off, and you have to turn them off in a specific order. Not that one. This one, that one.
I hear your footsteps so well. Do you hear your teammates' footsteps better than enemy, or is it pretty even?
Pretty even.
Okay. I got some new headphones, and the difference in your footsteps right there is night and day. Holy cow.
You should get some quality.
Yeah. The ones I was using was like solid, but they were for listening to music, not for gaming. So I wasn't getting anything that I needed to really coming through.
Yep. I just gotta hit this one more time and
You're good, you're good.
good.
Just over here listening. You're gonna loot Hydro?
Come on. Yeah. I'm assuming someone's gonna be in here.
Oh yeah, that's cool too. Oh, gotcha. Wait, what is that thing?
Big boy.
In there.
People?
Which is where I'm going.
Coming.
Don't do this to me. Aim. Pulse.
Bro, what?
Speed repair.
Yeah, good call.
Figured I should jump to it a couple times.
I just wanted to shoot this thing.
There's a trigger nade. No, I understand. I got a pretty nasty two-piece with yesterday.
The Berletta.
Yeah. These dumpster ones, you good. Going across. Oh, he chased me, No, I'm not going. He turned around as soon as I was running out. That's so rad.
Uh-oh. No way he gets aggroed through the doorway, right?
Huh.
At least we know that side's safe.
Yes, there's a body here. Doesn't hurt anything. Okay, he's right here. I might be able to make it across. I'm gonna go. If I can make it. I just wait. That's it. Good. We got.
Surprised there's not anyone pushing.
Raider flare. The water facility.
Another trigger nade.
Trigger nade.
You're good.
Let's try to get.
Go to water treatment control.
Unlock the door will be unhit. Yeah, I figured. Don't do this to me, bitch. That snitch got his stuff in. He's got room.
I'm out of ammo. Not good.
That's not good.
You have any heavy?
There's that.
Sweet. Yeah. No way no one heard that, right?
Huh. That'd be nice. I see a turret up here. Oh, that's a good sign.
I tell you, let's have one more.
They didn't loot all of this. Oh yeah, they did.
This door is open.
Oh, there's a body here.
Yep. I'm gonna come tap it. It's 500 XP. Two. See this guy.
And they looted this
I think we
room.
reset. I think we reset. We can get one more on Dan before.
Sounds good.
As well.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
That stupid bleeper.
I know. Uh-huh. It's almost like a guaranteed spawn. People are gonna come from anywhere. I would think they're gonna come from admin.
Mm-hmm. This should be fun. Wait, is he triggered on someone else? No.
No, he's the bound.
Go away, nerd. Darth Rob. Thank you for the gifted, dude. Merry Christmas to you guys. Let's go. Excellent raids so far. Excellent raids. Let's go, baby.
Kill. Triple kill.
Will, let's go, dude.
Kill.
Freaking savages, man. You guys are nutty. Thank you so much, Will, for the 5. Hope you're having an awesome Christmas. Super grateful for you guys. Super grateful for you guys. Thank you, Will. All love to you and the fam. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. W Will. W Will, man. When you guys are gifting, just go hard, dude. Spam W, spam thank you. Merry Christmas. Let's get it, dudes. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unreal, baby. Unreal. We just need 2 more of those and heavy ammo, heavy ammo. Merry Christmas, Will. Let's freaking go, dude. It's 35% off subs right now. What am I doing?
Heavy ammo?
I am liking the game, yeah. For the holidays, that's pretty cool. Thanks, Drek. Day hooked me up. I definitely noticed a crispness in the footsteps. Like, I was actually hearing Buck's footsteps with those other headphones. I'd never heard anything, bro. my footsteps, anyone else's, nothing.
Double kill. Triple kill.
I'm gonna have to repair these
overkill,
soon, but we're good for now.
Spectacular.
Fuego! Let's go, dudes. Let's go, man. Thank you very, very much, Fuego. Appreciate you a ton for the 5 bombs. You guys are nutty.
Kill apocalypse. Kill
Oh my goodness, dude.
Killing spree.
Let's see, is this Ben? This has got to be Ben, right? Nutty! Let's go, dude. It's got to be Ben. Fuego, thanks again for the very generous 5 bomb, dude. You're a freaking legend. Oh, it's McCade's. Ah, okay. Got you. And the 38 months from Fuego. Merry Christmas to you and yours, man. 2026, gonna be a dope one. I go back and forth, Nellos. And then, Kuro. Do I still call you McCates or do I call you Kuro now? Because this is your first name change that I'm aware of. Thank you very, very much, McCates. I'll call you Kuro eventually, but it's just, I gotta get used to it. I gotta ease into it. Thank you, McCates. Good morning, or Merry Christmas to you on the other side of the world. Merry Christmas to you, man. Thank you very much for the 10. Hope you and your family are happy and healthy. Keep twisting people into pretzels involuntarily. Much love to you always, homie. Merry Christmas. Super grateful for you. McCates is a freaking legend, dudes. A legend! Thank you again, Fuego, for the 5. Will with the 5. And McCates with the 10. Nutty. I wiped. Nope. I just started playing the game. I think there's a cooldown on it. Gotcha. Okay, I'll adapt eventually. I'm gonna call you McCates a few more times. But grateful for you, man. Super grateful for you. But not just this time. You've been super generous peep for a long time, man. Much love. This little room is pretty clutch, dude. Honestly.
Yeah. Jesus, you love me? You got me right here.
What?
I said if Iron Jesus loves me, he's got me right here.
Oh, you had a key for this? Nice.
Perfection.
Okay, that's going in my butt. We can either go admin and fight, or we can go see if anyone's a Hydra. Go.
No, I'm down for whatever. I don't know it well enough.
Okay, so admin. More. Oop.
Oh, it's pretty close.
Got it. I fucking got it. I got it.
Let's go. Wolfpack?
Yes.
Heck
I'm ready
yeah.
to go if you are.
Let's go.
It's in my butt, but I'm ready
Let's
to
go, dude.
Alright, well, now I can actually play the game.
If we 3-2-1 that thing, is that why it's going down instantly? We're both hitting the back rudder?
I think we're both hitting. One of us is. We might be collatting it, because you can collat. But yeah, we might have to one from death. Oh, I fucking.
Let's go, dude.
I don't understand. Oh, no, it's 2 a.m. Wait for this fucking thing.
Let's go.
I got off work, got on, and I got. For the Raider cash right next to this thing.
It's already learned, whatever.
Okay, we could actually get another damn night raid and just push fucking admin. Let's go. Huge.
And Bach got the Wolf Pack blueprint. Let's go. We got Jungle Warrior with nearly 2 years, 23 months. Much love, Jungle. Day with 245 biddies. Thank you, Day. Always, dog. Let's go. Always, always. Excellent raid. Excellent raid. 6 in a row to start. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dudes. Let's keep on a rolling. What else do I need? Nothing. I can sell some stuff. This is already learned, right? Blueprint already learned, so I can sell. Okay, you want to go night raid again, is what you're saying? Damn night.
Yeah, why not?
Boom, boom.
Yeah, why
Let's
not?
go.
Hopefully get a good spawn for admin. Push it immediately. Try to get a fight.
That's that building that has all the goodies in it.
All the good goop, yup.
Heck yeah.
Yep, yep. Yeah, we were in there for like 5 minutes. They're like, I'm full. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Merry Christmas, Osiris. Let's go, dudes. I'm still trying to get the hang of the PvP in this game, but we're getting there.
Let's go to that location.
So much loot here too. Okay. I found so many blueprints and so many random things in the last 2 days. Like, I see stuff, I just gotta loot it. There's that chance. There's just that chance.
Yeah, same thing with with Warzone. You just loot everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but in this game I can find money. In Warzone I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the missing helmet quest. Okay. There is. Push. There's a grenade too that spawned under this big thing. Oh, didn't spawn.
Shots
Alright,
where we're going, or
Let's go to research
Yeah,
and
got it.
administration.
Maybe. I have a zip. We can zip up to the top and then come in the back. Oh, there's a freaking turret.
A sentinel by the administration building.
It's okay.
shoot it, or what?
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
Sentinel.
It's easy to dodge. Oh, wait. Oh. Say that and I just fucked up. Please. Didn't make it up there. Didn't make it up.
Oh,
No.
good.
It's a
Ooh, ouch.
You are. I'm not.
I think I hear him. Is that what I'm hearing?
Okay. You hear a camera going off?
Yeah.
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 I think they're under us.
Under?
Yeah. They could be on us. No, I think they're on us. I think they're on you.
Going right here.
I have jolt mines. We could sit behind the desk, put the jolt mines down, and then just rat on the.
I like it.
Watching her back.
They're just still looting down there. Can they hear the jolt mines?
Yeah, they can. They probably won't though.
But they're gonna do all the looting for us, huh? Oh yeah, the Pharaoh's my favorite gun in the game. Look, got it right here. With a
we can get the
nasty
loot.
stock. If you wanna, you can go ahead and loot. And we can trade off. I'll just sit here and watch this. At least we can get one down. Okay.
Both need to goop.
Do that. Rubber ducky.
Where's another blueprint at, Chris?
I have not found a single one, so you might as well just loot it all, is what I'm saying.
So you got the luck, man.
Yeah, your
Same
loot's
thing as
gotta slow down.
It's like because you find it in the weirdest spots and the good ones. I'm like, I don't know. Stable stock level 3?
Wait, is that the good one?
No,
this is the lightweight stock.
We're looking for the lightweight stock. Yep.
One died.
That was awfully close. Rocketeer's pissed.
That's gotta be right under another.
Or under us. I'm going back to the zip.
Same.
That's a weird name. I don't like that name.
I'm just chilling watching this.
Yep.
Torrent does seem pretty good. Shaded was wrecking with it the other day. He like got a 3-piece with it, and then got third-partied in the back.
I don't hear these guys anymore either.
Wonder if they're coming our back ladder. Wait, I hear him to the west.
I do it. Yeah, I hear him. Backstrike. That could be them. You know. You hear footsteps.
Yeah, right.
But I don't. No, but I don't. I'd be shocked and be like, what? Anyway,
Yeah, here they are. You hear that, right?
that was me stepping. Here with me. So much goop. There you go.
Here we go. Nice little vert.
It's a little very great. Oh man. Alright, another blueprint for a blue light stick. Cool.
I get rid of here. Do that. Jeez, there's just so much goop here. I just feel like we're done and there's a whole nother room.
Yep, this building's great. That's why everyone pushes it off of it.
What?
It's not you.
Yeah, that was me.
Well, we can go. Going on an extract and
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm gonna take my back. I'm gonna drop here.
Just take one.
I'm taking all three.
Watch him send it right now, I'll hold.
I'd laugh.
Ready?
I'll go down this way. I'm not going this road.
Oh, right in front of us.
To my right, to my right. was doing a lot of moves. But I'm like, wait, I'm in duos.
Where you at, dogs?
Over there.
Probably fell down here.
Mine just,
I heard that.
mine just put out over here. Yep, I got one.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
God, you should.
Do not see this other one. Shot him over here.
He just fell. Unless
Where?
You just dropped.
I just dropped down.
Who do you think you are? I am. Hornet, up there.
Kill him in jar. Kill catastrophe. Kill apocalypse. Killionaire. Killing spree.
I have no clue where this dude is. Oh. Let's go, dudes.
Right here.
Let's go, baby.
I thought so. I thought he dropped.
We got the
and then I
Christmas
heard it-
raid from the Ral Dragon.
I don't know what's it called.
The Christmas raid from
The
the
Ral
Ral
Dragon,
Dragon, and then
right?
Charlie dropping the 10 bomb, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Let's go, dude. Club Ral up in here. Heck yeah,
You got
dudes.
plenty of shields.
Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Ral. Hope you're having an amazing day, homie. I'm sure you had an awesome stream. Much love to you always, my dog. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I want those. Give me defibs. I want the Pharaoh. What else? That's pretty much it. I mean, that's worth like 5K, isn't it? More than the pasta, I think. Appreciate you, Ral. Always, man. Take the Rattle 4. There's not a Rat 4, is? Oh, there is.
Invincible.
Let's go. What should I sell? Probably these. Over encumbered. Oh, salvage. Oops. Oh my goodness. I got so many goodies. Silencer 2. Dude, I got too many good things here.
Oh wait, you're good. Keep it.
I don't know what to even
You don't
drop.
need you don't need the tuna cans. The dog size as cool as they are, they're only
Silencer 2,
2K.
Stable stock. Okay, that's good enough for me. Yeah. Dude. Charlie
I tell you what.
with the 10 bomb and then the frickin' Ral Dragon, man. Dropping the 20. Are you kidding me, homie? Let's go. Appreciate you so much. That's crazy generous, dog. Crazy generous, my dude. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted and the raid.
Buried city, something fun.
100% feels like Christmas, does it not? 100% feels like Christmas.
During the day.
Super grateful for you, dude. Once again, thank you so much. That's crazy, homies. That's crazy. If you guys got a gifted from Charlie or the Ral Dragon, please say thank you. Much love to you both. Thank you so much for the gifteds. It means a ton, man. It means so much. Let's go. Of course, homie. Of course. You're a real one, dude. You're a real one, my dog. Got to, you know? I feel like it's my duty. Much love to you, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Double kill. Triple
Oh,
kill.
no.
Overkill. Kill. Tacular.
Oh, no. Bros.
I guess my inventory is worth 125,000.
Bros.
Kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill. Tacular.
Bros.
Kill him in a jar. Kill.
Let me get out of here.
Kill apocalypse.
Let me get out of here.
Killing spree.
Good raid, good raid.
Thanks again, Ral. For the 30 gifteds and the raid. Absolute insanity out of you, dude. Absolute insanity. Appreciate that so much, dude. Unreal. Unfreaking real. You're a legend, man. You're a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. Once again, big shout out to the Ral Dragon. A legend in the game. Super generous individual. Dope human. Let's go, man. Thank you so much for the crazy generosity. Merry Christmas to you and your fam. Let's go, dude. And then in the middle of that, Day dropped 6 gifteds, and General dropped 6 gifteds as well. My goodness, dude. What are you guys doing, man? Holy cow. You guys make it tough to game. Lucky there wasn't a PvP battle. I would have 100% died. Thank you both so much. General, thank you for the gifteds. Day, freaking legend, man. For everything. Thank you guys so much. It means a ton, man. It means a ton. Thank you guys so much, dude. It's unfreaking real, dude. Unreal.
Do whatever you want.
Unreal.
But
like what, bros? Learning consume. Unfreaking real, homies.
oh fuck.
So grateful for all of you guys. Thank you, homies. 'Cause it means more than you know. All love to everyone hanging out, chilling. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. Playing a good game, hanging out with good peeps, getting carried by Bach. You guys are the men and women. All love, dudes. Those usually didn't go my way very well. A lot of the times, collectibles. Those didn't go my way a lot. But they were still fun battles nonetheless. Nonetheless. I gotta repair this. Right? No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What was I gonna do? One more of those. Thanks again, homies. To everyone. I was like, who's this punk? I'm not even gonna, the weaker brother. The weaker brother. He actually is lower body stronger. It's my little brother.
What's your buried city quest?
That's my little brother who is stronger than me in the back squat. He can back squat considerably more than I can. Considerably more. Thank you, bro. Love you, man. Love you, love you. Thank you for the gifts for Emma, for being the weaker bro. It's about time that you surpassed me in one life. You gotta continue that though. Okay, I'm not gonna consider me being older of a head start an unfair advantage. You gotta continue this being stronger than me lower body wise for what, 15 years or so? Before you can claim the stronger brother? Because we don't want to get under a bench press. I don't care if you're juicing or not. Love you, bro. 675 hack squat. That just sounds like it would be extremely painful for all joints involved. Today I did like half that. I did like a 300 some pound hack squat. How many reps are you getting that for? Love you, bro. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. When does my little brother have this money to throw around, dude? Let's go. What am I doing? I don't even know what's going on right now. Sorry, there's craziness. What were you saying? Doc? You probably stepped away. No worries. Perfect timing. Love you, bro. Thank you for the crazy $250 dono. Unreal. Well, I'm about to get on TRT as soon as I can. And unless you're gonna run 500 MIGs for the rest of your life with Buried Siege Quest, okay. I will catch you in the back squat. Maybe not, honestly. Maybe not. We'll see. I'm more so concerned with my my mobility, flexibility, and my endurance. How many pull-ups can you do in a row? There you go. What's your max weighted pull-up for reps? What am I even doing?
And be careful whenever you head into Stellar Montes.
Buried City Quest.
Still don't know what.
Appreciate everyone. Once again, thank you guys for all the gifted, the crazy dono. Super grateful. Unreal. Beard City. Search 2 containers in the Raider camp beneath the parking garage.
And keep an eye on the ARC movements.
So that.
Nothing like.
And successful raids. I'm at 0.75 reps. I don't even know what my max is. It's probably around 25. But my max weighted was like a 5x3 with 90 pounds added. Where? I have no clue how to check the successful raids. You'd think it'd be around here. Computer.
Sorry about that, bro.
No, good timing. So where do we want to go?
Sucks. Buried City. Let's not get quest. Total
Night.
successful raids. I don't know if we can see total successful. Let's see. Codex, player stats. Expeditions completed. Crafted. Craft. No. Not total successful.
Oh, I got a skill tree. Night raid unburied. Heck yeah, Drek.
No, it's not. No, we'll just do regular.
It is. Oh no, it's not.
Hours. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was ready.
I don't even see the Codex player stats.
Well, I know it does go back
Does-
pretty far.
Where's the Codex?
In Raiders, player stats,
Uh,
or Raiders, Codex, the last bubble, and then player stats would be at the top.
I mean, that's the play, Stick. That's the play. I feel like it's all about having a functional body. No point to my little brother squatting. No, I'm not saying like it's pointless to do that because it's obviously cool to be able to throw around that weight. But at this point in my life where I'm at, especially trying to keep up with Emma, there's no point in squatting 600 pounds if I can't get down on the ground and, you know, roll around and then get back up and chase her around and do the jungle gym with her, you know? Fly through the slide, run around back up. Like, that's where it's at, dude.
Damn it, I forgot my batteries.
Love you, bro. Thanks again, everyone. You guys are legends. And welcome, everyone, from the Rao Dragon Raid. Freaking legend, bro.
You gotta pick Moline, too.
Okay.
Just one. One does spawn on this bridge. Come on.
We're just so in sync there. Reload at the same time, shoot at the same time, put away at the same time.
See anyone here?
No, I got some new headphones courtesy of Day, and they're really good, dude. The difference in audio is pretty clear. Pretty clear. I'm hearing footsteps. I'm actually wondering.
At the top of this.
By the Galleria.
Actually wondering if
On the bottom of this is a bunch of Moline if you want to go ahead and grab
yeah.
at least one.
I'm actually wondering if like the RedSec audio is not as bad as I thought with these. Straight up. If I ever tried IEMs, I have not. Someone's been through here. When you were saying the bottom of this, you mean outside or inside?
Inside.
Yeah. Oh, on me.
Oh, no.
I'm good. They're outside, southwest side.
Hello.
Where are you at, roof?
He's on my roof. He's on my roof. They're friendly, right? He sounds like a grandfather. I don't want to do that to him, bro. It's Christmas.
What's up, dogs? Merry Christmas.
You pick your Moline?
No, I couldn't find any.
Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, it's quite clear. What? Okay, interesting. Let's get to right across on the yellow. Let's get to the bottom. Really
I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Not yet, recoil. Still working on it. I'm on the final block of a 12-week block that I'm refining, going through. And at the end of it, I'll release it. Always a nice feeling when those things go down right away.
Yep. Oh, go right. Gotta leave 2 containers in here. One each and you'll get it. Gotta be one more, right?
Found one. Wolf pack. Not the blueprint though.
Oh, I just got so excited for a second. My head don't snap.
There we go. I don't eat candy, bro. I don't eat candy. I mean, I like chocolate, but I don't ever eat it.
Here's your Marine.
Gotcha.
stuff you just do. Oh, I'm looking for wires. That's right. 3.
I might have some. No, I don't. I don't have any.
You're good. Find something, I'm sure. There's just some sitting right in front of me.
I think I hear someone. Oh, it's a person, or a big thing still.
Yeah, they're so loud. I'm going up another floor. No. Oh, I ran out of mob space for a second.
Oh, looted.
What side was
Yeah. Said was. Ooh, stuff going on.
Hospital. That makes me think. I'm gonna go next door with the lockers.
Like run across here?
Yeah, you can, or you can go. I'm hitting the zip up. I'm jumping across. Let's go to the show. Yep.
Found him. Oh, cracked him. He's 1E.
Oh, reload.
These guys are in here for sure. Two of them down low on the bottom floor. Right here.
Down there.
They're trying to loot the guy they killed. Who's right here.
Down there.
Ooh, behind it, yep.
Still holding it. Nice shot.
Cracked him. These guys are probably gonna, they might try to push him behind, I'm not sure.
I think that's
I'm gonna get inside.
Crack.
Nice.
Hit. Crack.
How do you want to get out of this?
Question. Here. We need to go forward. We need to go like this way. And avoid this at the same time. It's a tricky situation. Oh wow. And what we can do, we can go right far left here. See if we can get an angle on them behind. This sentinel sees somebody though. People right here.
I see.
I go for these guys.
Where are they? Right here on the bridge in front?
Yeah, they were.
I'm talking about like the church, it sounds like.
Hear that sound? They're inside one of the buildings. Here.
Here.
Cross. Oh, I didn't make it. To my right. Crack. Nade. One down.
He's
Left. 20.
hey.
There you go.
Hey, you guys mind getting me not
It is Christmas. I'll think about it.
It's good. It is. You know what?
I think it's above us.
I don't blame you for doing the PvP thing, but it would be really nice if you got me up.
Yeah, if everybody wants to come down and get you, we'll let them.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
We know you're above. You can drop down.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Enjoy your day, dogs.
You too, thank you.
Okay. I'm down. Just get out of here before they get fully rezzed up and decide to chow back. Mm-hmm.
One.
They're getting shot in the back by the other team now. Maybe. That's some World War I trenches comm. You think that's how they went? With the language barrier?
Maybe.
I tell you what,
Lower pack.
let's have one more.
Gate. Oh, that's... Oral.
Yo, General's going hard, bro. Another gifted from General. Much love, man. You're freaking dope.
I'm done.
He's right here.
That doesn't sound fun. Oh, I wish.
These things are pretty beastly.
Can be. Let them go first. was already hit.
Thank you, General, for another gifted. And Chef, thank you for the 52. Appreciate you, homie. What's up, man? Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Nutty. You guys are insane, dude. Oh, let's go. Codex, then player stats. Okay. Where's Codex? I have no clue. Where's the Codex? Codex. Player stats.
Good point.
West. I don't see it. I have a silencer 2 blueprint. That's right, dude. The Berletta is not really letting me down. 4 mechanical components? My goodness, bro. Okay, I need 4, 2, and 5. Where you want to go?
I have to go to Spaceport.
Spaceport, sounds good.
At a dam.
Hidden bunker?
Still gotta go to Buried City. It's a 40-minute raid instead of a 30-minute raid.
Well, up to you. Tell me where we're going. I like Spaceport.
I'm done.
You want a hidden bunker one or no?
Yeah. Let me grab a little bit more ammo. I only have 20. Pretty. Yeah. Need nades.
Ventilation's down in zone 3. You might want to avoid it if you value fresh air.
Should I bring anything in particular? Like bring a wolf pack?
Just
or...
nades.
I'll craft some good ones. I can. Yeah.
Heavies. Those stuns are really good as well. Those showstoppers.
Okay, I got some triggers.
You're a smart player. You could figure out how to use a specific nade in a specific scenario.
Oh, the showstoppers?
Showstopper. I mean, they all have everything has their own purpose if you actually know, like, how to play the game, and you're a smart player. You'll be fine. You'll figure out how to use firmware.
Check for yourself.
I have been locked in on Arc. It's been fun, yo. It's been fun. I feel like Arc is best. I've had the most fun in duos in Arc. That's been the most fun for me.
We should do. Try to get you at least 4,000 in all your trials. So you at least get the rewards. On it's here, okay. Underneath. Actually, we got a really good spot.
Let's go to the departure building. Anyone near the spaceport? Someone just
Big boy
managed
to the
override
left.
the outskirts bunker's security system, and every gang in Toledo is scrambling to get their hands on whatever's inside.
A lot of people are going to
Don't
try to
let
be
this
friendly on this
opportunity
and
go to
actually
waste.
might really be friendly because there's a whole objective to do. There's a ton of scanners across the map. They get activated and then the bunker opens and you're supposed to download data. And no one knows what happens after that.
Is it not in the game yet?
No. They just added they just added like I think it's an atomic bomb is in there now. So I'm gonna go up
There,
here,
by the departure building.
and we're gonna, if you see the Moline, pick it. 'Cause it's 2x for your trials,
Yep.
and with both of us, it's shared.
Is this a loot everything type room?
In there.
Yeah, I'm going this way. This room's huge.
Yeah, I see. Everything's on the tables here.
Yeah, and there's also one upstairs as well. This building, I think this is the best building in the entire game, but what the fuck? Got a snow globe, I guess that's cool, but yeah, they put them all down here.
Oh my goodness, fighting going down.
Oh, I'm sure.
Close it sounds like. Real close, right on me. Outside here. Downed one. He's right here.
Down there.
Crack.
Nice, 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 nice.
Crack. Oh, we saw one. Large and knocker. Yep.
It did.
Yep. Right here in front of us.
There.
Right below you.
Shoot. Hold on, how do I get down safely?
No,
Oh, I see him, I see him.
There's a dude right. Coming back up.
He rolled out, I think.
I'm in.
Raider, in there.
Behind the wall.
In there.
Two. Cracked. Cracked down.
Come in.
One room.
Knock his boy out here. You get him?
Yeah, I got the guy in the room. Free kit.
I didn't have much. Oh, on me. What the? What? Dude, he was literally sitting there right there. I got him. I downed him.
What up?
Oh, this guy I don't think was free. Yeah, he was. I think that might have been the guy that you were chasing. I still killed the guy outside down low, and we have not looted those other two.
You're correct. I kinda wanna get the building.
I found these guys out in the middle of nowhere. There's a guy in here. And then a guy up top, yep. He cracked me. I think I hit him. He's a one-y, dude. Ouch, good shot. That there's pretty decent.
Arc's going for it now. They're nading.
Under? Or what?
Yeah. I was trying to know where you were. Okay, we get 3, 2, 1 this guy. Oh, he dropped. Fuck.
How many guys under?
I just heard the nade. I don't know where. I threw it like right at us.
By the arrival building.
Is there a drop on this? And that's why I'm missing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to keep fighting this. We're never gonna knock them.
Yeah.
If we do, we're never gonna.
We can try to loot those guys outside here.
Yeah. There's still so much here.
Yeah, there is.
There's still so much here. There's still a whole nother floor too. So much better look off. What the hell?
Okay, we got these guys out here if we wanted to try to loot them. Where do we get down safely to loot?
Well.
Yeah, I see the body.
I'm gonna drop.
Just screw it.
I was gonna try to grab the edge. If you grab the edge, you can save yourself from fall damage.
Yeah.
Come on. I missed. all of them.
Breeze. Where'd the other guy go? No way he got out. Maybe he rezzed him underneath here. Nope, right here. Another free. Ooh, my shield. I can't take another break. Can I switch out shields? I can.
Yes.
Let's go.
I just have to drop it first.
It's huge. Yes.
Back finishing looting that building.
Want to go third?
Yeah.
I think we might have another guy to loot, like, right here.
Out there.
But I don't think it's in a good spot. On you?
I'm good. It's turret. Sounds like everyone's hitting the bash here.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe the bombardier.
This is not near as loot dense as the second floor. Second floor is insane. I'm not even really finding much up here to even loot.
Yeah, kind of got shafted on this one.
Is it random?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
They're not static ones. Dynamic ones.
I don't have that much value, but
This one always gets missed.
In here.
So you gotta come this way. Come this way. You missed. There's a whole bunch of drawers this way.
got it.
Look, there.
There's looks like there's somebody in
Someone
here.
just went down. Okay. These fucks down here.
By the arrival building.
It might be. These guys could wrap out towards us. They're getting shot by the bombardier. They could go up too.
I gotta make my way this way.
Let's move to that location.
Let's do it.
Really far. I'm just gonna take the zip down this time. Or yeah, fuck it. I gotta try. Missed. Damn it.
Ow.
Gotta protect it somehow. I think your spaceport one should have got finished on that.
Hornet.
Getting shot at? Oh, what's that?
I'm shooting the Hornet. me a favor, double check your quest real quick. Make sure.
Double check what? My quest?
Your quest. Yeah, make sure we finish that.
Yeah. Wait, spaceport, search for anything significant in Bilgun's hideout next to the container storage.
Oh, okay, so
Let's move to that location.
we both gotta go damn near same place.
Attention, Raiders. The east antenna has been successfully activated.
Wanna kill these guys?
Sure.
I'm assuming they're to the right.
Look,
These
here.
are where everyone sits. I have a nade going out as soon as it opens.
They're there. Cracked one.
Come in. I don't know.
This guy's dead.
Alright, he's coming. No, let's pick it up. No, he got it!
Lucky bombs. Did you kill him?
Fuck. Yeah, I killed one of them.
Dang it, dude. There was two teams. There's two teams
I
there.
know. You're frying with that Berletta, by the way.
It's not bad,
Every time I hear
actually.
you shoot, you're just putting them down.
It's very forgiving, which I like. Like in those full commit fights, I'm getting screwed because I have to reload a lot. But when
Yeah.
I can just
Get a
single
big
tap
mag.
27 rounds.
27? Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Yep, you're good.
Just leave me.
Lucky bombs, dude. What can I... Hold on. How do I, control? What's my control button? My control button. Whatever. I need to repair this thing, that's for sure. 412.
That's a victory pose if I've ever seen one. Use. I've become quite excellent.
Alright, well, we both gotta go back to spaceport. Just ended too, damn it. Give me...
Let's see.
more stim.
I think we're chilling. Yep. Got it, got it. Repaired, repaired. I also can craft this now. Check that out. Give me that, a little bit better. Is there... Are you back?
Yes.
Is there any good empty underbarrel slot for the Pharaoh?
I mean... Doesn't really matter what you use for the underbarrel for the Pharaoh.
Okay. I don't even have anything. I was just kind of wondering.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. Because there's only a one shot, there is no recoil.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's like anything to help with
No.
maybe this ADS or whatever.
Vertical recoil, horizontal recoil. Doing 2 actions. As far as I'm aware.
Bring in some jolt mines to cover our backs here. Going. Where we going here?
Go back to spaceport. Knock out this quest.
Hold snap? Or no? No, I can't yet.
Okay. What side? Let's go.
Let's go, dudes. Let's go.
Ugh. Control tower? Let's do it.
I'm not running the Stitcher. I'm actually really liking the Beretta. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, it's just the full commit fights. When people like come out right in front of me, I can just 27 rounds and I can as fast as I can click, you know? Boop, 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 boop. Get behind cover. I'm getting my quick use is getting a little bit quicker. We're having some good raids though. Good raids, good raids. That blue silencer I was able to craft and put that on the Pharaoh. Heck yeah, that's the better one, isn't it?
That is the better one, yeah. This one.
Go to that location.
About a hatch key. Almost.
Can you hear me? I'm connected directly to the feed. Ah, you can't answer me anyway. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Seen a blueprint in there? You don't have it? Ooh. And they're fighting right in front of us.
Yep, one just got downed.
Raider, there.
Oh wow.
Alright.
Downed Raider.
Invading the body. Okay. I don't see him. You're muted if you're talking.
No, I'm trying to find him too.
Okay.
I think he's in the doorway though. Oh, he's on the roof.
He's on the roof, he's on the roof.
Cracked him. He's backside now.
I hit him.
Got one.
Nice. His teammates inside. Yeah, his teammates inside.
Sorry, bro.
We're getting pushed. North. Could be crazy. Unless it might be the target that I'm hearing. Okay.
Nice.
There's a lot of freaking people. Wait, there's 2 more. Over here.
Over there.
I killed this dude. This what you're talking about.
Over there.
I don't know where the other one is. They got knocked right next to each other, but one crawled.
That's okay. Let's get
Let's move to that location.
the comms tower.
Sick.
Perfection.
Right on me.
By the field depot.
Yeah.
He ran out towards you.
On one.
Oh, I thought I killed him. I'm in trouble. He's on the other side right now.
Nading him.
You get him? Nice.
Yeah.
Making sure we heal here. Battle 4, okay.
Good fight, brother. I have no idea what.
I don't either. I am over encumbered.
Yeah, we're almost done. Ooh, nice little Beretta. Oh, okay, buddy. Appreciate the go.
This guy had a kettle 4.
This dude had a Beretta for and a Toro too.
Yeah, if I drop that, I'm not over encumbered. That's good enough.
Almost done. I
There's
hit
just
mine, you hit yours, and then my grandma's I have to climb. Cool.
Which one do I gotta hit?
You are going to end up hitting.
Let's move to that location.
I have to climb this tower. A blue silencer and a green mag. With that. Okay.
Oh wow, this guy had an orange stock on his kettle. Holy cow. Or a yellow one.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's disgusting. Put that on a stitcher. Oh. Oh, you're never gonna lose a fight.
Lightweight stock.
Not the blueprint, but. See? It's the stupid shit. Why is that in the dumpster?
Oh my goodness. Beautiful.
Gonna climb up on the ladder on the right, and then you're gonna go. Your objective will be on the left-hand side a little bit.
Yep. Collect notes. Boom.
Yep. I don't know if you need a spot though.
Nope. I got one anyway.
And then we can just leave.
Head home at the east elevator.
And a good raid, no reason to overstay our luck.
Mm-hmm.
Cash. Yup. You went straight to it. You said not again.
Mm-hmm. Huge raid, bros. Huge. Huge raid. Rolling egg roll. Think of the 13 months. Merry early Christmas, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That orange stock is actually nuts.
Dude, it's just...
I've never even seen it.
That's good. I got it. I almost have security. Yeah.
Standing there like you want to met. I see. You can keep if it looks like it.
That's some of this too. Is I'm getting so much extra like ammo and heals that I'm not gonna get like I don't have to craft anymore.
Then you just start just selling shit, and then like at that point, you already have all your shit maxed. You know you're gonna need 5 million, and start contributing towards your actual expedition, so towards both projects, and then you'll need 5 million by the end of the month or the end of the 2 months. Easily doable.
What's that stock even do? I wonder. I'm gonna detach mods and see. Increased fire rate? Oh my goodness. It's actually nuts.
Yeah, no, I think it's disgusting. You put it on a stitcher.
You can put it on the Pharaoh too.
Can. I've never used it on the Pharaoh though.
I'm not going to. The ADS speed is huge, but the 15% fire rate is pretty nice.
Yeah, the ADS is cool. I need 2 more.
And an extra one of those lightweight stocks too. Go.
Yep. Huge gains.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get another, sure I'm always topped off on these trigger nades. These things are so clutch.
Yep, sensors and crude explosives. Crude explosives, not sensors, processors.
Processors, yeah.
Crude explosives can be made in your refiner with chemicals. Cheap too.
Bringing in the jolt mines to watch our back.
Yep, huge.
I
I usually bring in 2 set of nades. I usually bring it in a heavy fuse and then
Triggers.
trigger nades. Yeah.
I bring trigger and jolts.
Yeah, that's cool. Last update, what we got?
Let's see. We got a Stella Montes Night Ray, dude. That should be fun.
Yeah, okay. I'll go in a free kit.
No, heck no. I hate Stella Montes.
Yeah, that sucks.
Nothing, I don't think.
Okay.
They're just cold. Cold at Bluegate.
Cold at Bluegate. I mean, I'm down. I gotta do, what do I have to do there? Find signs of brought down the arc. I tried, I couldn't find it. Yeah, we could do Bluegate. Let me change my skin real quick. I like to look drippy, you know.
Definitely making up for last time we played. Dude, last time that we played this, it was the worst day of Arc ever. I lost all of my stuff, bro. Everything went down the drain. Everything.
Ooh. Raider key. Oh, I have a... Do you have any keys for Bluegate?
I don't think so. I think I just have a Stella Montes key. Yeah. Just a Stella.
Good old Stella.
Screw Stella Montes, Ace. Screw Stella Montes. It's awful. Heck yeah, day, let's go. For this one, it'd be a good one for this stream. The last stream, that was the brutal one.
I'm gonna go back here.
Let's go to the Baron clearing.
I don't know where the hell this is, though.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
You need candleberries
Over here.
for one of your projects.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be... I thought it was like right around here. But I guess not.
It's awesome, Sesmal.
Find signs of who brought down the art. I mean... I'd love to. Damn.
Gonna start hurting here. Where are you? There you are.
Alive. Trying to find this damn quest. But I don't see it. I think we just
Go to Raider's Refuge.
we'll go up to trackers.
We gotta get out of the cold here soon.
Yeah, yeah. Get out of the cold, warm up, and then push village. Or I just look up where the hell this quest is while we go on. Should be a, what's it called? Right around us.
Yeah, it's starting to get hurt.
Yeah. There's a bombardier here. Like they are counting this. Crazy.
guy's inside on us.
Yeah. I'm gonna dip back the way we came.
Yep.
Get away from that damn thing. There's another house, like right up here. With a trace. Yeah, it is right here. I knew it. It's better. They're like right fucking here. I don't see this one. Someone looking at the right thing. I'm just gonna go to village.
Yep, my way.
Take your time. Grab a candleberry spring.
Dang, this cold, dude. Hurting us again. Are we out of the cold in this? I think so.
If you could see your breath. No. Yeah, you are. Take it. Big W. Okay, take this.
Boys, I've been picking up some. I got some mullen too. I don't know if I needed those.
Oh, you can make the green bandages with mullion. I have. You're gonna see me, aren't you? Sweet.
To you as well, Evil Dean. Merry Christmas. Hope you guys are having a dope Christmas Eve. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go. This has been a extremely successful day of ARC so far.
I don't see anything.
No
there.
clue what fruit mixes do. Christmas there already? Merry Christmas, dude. I'll probably go till pretty darn close to Christmas. It is gonna be a late one.
One up here.
Up there.
A player?
No, we can warm up here
Got it.
before we start in there.
I'm breaching this, then I'll be in.
You're good.
Still waiting to find anything of like a good blueprint. You seem to get them all.
I gotta lie to you.
That. The wind.
I thought it was cash. pick.
Get over here, Spider.
Behind me. Right above me. Just fell.
Found his buddy or what?
Getting the snitch out of here.
He's dead.
You tried to stick me with a fucking nade.
Looted. Oh my goodness, bro. Like what?
Oh my goodness, bro. He brought you all the food?
I gotta just start dropping all the stuff here, like holy cow. Let's see. Another trigger nade. Surge shield. Or adrenaline, Stitcher 3, complex. Arrow 3 too.
The Raider key is good too.
Trying to figure out what in the world I dropped for this Pharaoh. Yeah,
Nothing?
whatever. Yeah, nothing. Fine. Let me get inside.
So cheap. Yep. It's like, oh, that's you.
I wonder where his boy's at.
I'd have already perished.
Perfection.
Or he's waiting to do the same to us. They're fighting not too far. One just died right there.
Stay it. You want to push it?
Yeah. Another one.
Gotta be careful. No, this is not a good idea.
Okay.
Not with
Down
that
to back up
bombardier
then.
Right there. Yeah,
Again.
not with that bombardier right there.
Sounds good to me. Oh.
Hello.
Someone's close here. Gotta get inside here. I hear him. They're to the southeast, across. Unless that's you. I don't think so.
I hear him. Just reloaded the barrel.
I think they might be under.
Yeah.
Got him, got him.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I'm too looted, dude.
Alright, good. Go.
This guy just had some simple gun parts if you wanted. More shield rechargers.
I'll take more gun parts. Damn.
Do you hear someone else? I think that's Ark.
Could be Ark. Someone is leaving.
Or watch stairs.
I'm not. There was leaving until the randomly just left though. Oh, light mag. Extended blueprint. Beautiful. Beautiful, needed that. Oh
Damn surveillance key. That's probably decent, huh?
It's not a bad. It's
Why
not a
not?
bad. It's not a bad key. No. It's
What
one
in
of
the
better
world
ones
do I
you can
drop? Oh, light ammo. 27 light. There we go.
get. Or the light parts. We gotta go. I have 2 extended mag blueprints. One for
Oh,
shoddy,
okay.
one for a light gun. Okay, you're right. My luck is insane. This is ridiculous, bro.
Head home at the Lucky Hatch.
This is fucking nuts. Oh, I have to look you.
Oh, we want to use this radar hatch?
Yeah, we'll use it. I'll use my key.
I had just found one too. I'm chilling. Boom, dudes. We're on fire. Big Hapster, thank you for the 18 months. Let's go, dude. Appreciate that a ton. We are on fire. Four duckies. Heck yeah.
Peace. Really good raids.
Yeah. Dude, unreal, man. Let's freaking go. Let's go. All good stuff too. Bring back the jolts. I'm getting so many of these, which is so nice. So nice. Got good bandages too. Ooh. Well, I got that damn surveillance key. If we did go there, I can bring it. No matter. Yeah, I don't know, Day. I don't know. I feel like Ark is more of a clip game. What about that one super looted room where we can put the jolt mines on the zip?
That is damn. That is admin research.
I'm down to go there.
I don't care if there's. I don't care if anything's going on. I'll still play it.
Servers down for you guys? That sucks. Hopefully it's not a everyone down thing.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Good. I have to go too. I have to go to the control tower.
Do you want me to back out and get that key?
Trying to cancel. It's all good. It wouldn't let me.
Okay. Oh, we're in. Uh-oh. Hopefully. People are saying the game's down, so...
Yeah.
We'll see.
Weird.
If you load in, let me know. You seem to always load in first. Dang, yeah, they said they got stuck loading into a raid. Rip. I think you're right. Sammy, thank you for the 7 months, dude. I'm glowing. It's the lighting. Appreciate you, Sammy. Dang. Yeah. Pretty sure we're stuck here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. Damn. We're feeling ourselves.
We don't lose inventory.
Probably not.
I'm enjoying it, Strats. It's fun. What do we do? Just chill?
I don't know. It's never happened to me.
There's some people who have been stuck for a while. Would we just Alt F4?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I think we'll lose anything.
Oh.
And if we don't, if we do, they'll probably give it back. I'll be right back then. Damn,
Who do
man.
you think you are?
No. Strats, think of it the 4 months, dude. Yep. Hopefully we can keep on rolling, dude. It says I'm in a queue. We'll see. We're chilling. We're chilling. Hopefully you guys are having a dope Christmas/Christmas Eve. We've had nothing but successful raids so far. We haven't died yet today, bro. Straight up. We haven't died today. Don't want to jinx it. No, we've been going, well, not really. I'm not really at a point where I'm going in like max. I just have a loadout that's working for me. So I have like some sort of pistol that I've been rocking and a Pharaoh. I forget what the name of the pistol, Berletta or whatever. And a Pharaoh, both level 4, both jacked. And then just the bare minimums, looting augment, looting 1, light shield, and then 5 of each of the things. Berletta. But we're going back in, dude. I like Berletta, actually. It has not let me down in a single fight yet. In a single fight. I liked the Stitcher. The problem is I feel like you need a 35 round mag, whatever that mag is, to really run it. Right, Day? Retry.
Who do you think you are?
Driz, think of it the 5 months, dude. Merry Christmas to you. I'm enjoying ARC. longevity as a game wise, I don't know. I haven't put enough hours into it to like really know how long the game is gonna last. Like this is just my 5th day playing. But it's the most fun I've had and the most kind of like hooked I've been on a game in a while. I feel like video games have just kind of been in the dump for a while. And this one is just something new. And I don't even enjoy extractions, but they got something unique here. They captured. I did not try Helldivers 2. It's definitely unique. The looting in a way is kind of dumbed down, but in a good way, I feel. All of the other extractions that I've, exclamation point, tried is, you have no clue what anything does. It takes like 50 hours to have a grasp of all of the random items that you're going to find in a game, right? This, you can recycle everything down to the bare minimums. You know, kind of, it tells you right away pretty much what you need. The blueprints are rare enough to keep on hunting for them. The PvP is fun enough to still engage in it, but then the social aspect with the prox chat is fun. So they did something unique here, and it's enjoyable. Dang, dude. Hopefully this isn't down for long. I mean, worst case, we can go play like... well, if it's a Steam issue, we can't play PUBG. Papa Hades, thank you for the sub, yo. Appreciate you. Amdo, I just put out a YouTube video if you want to know why I'm not playing RedSec. Just put out a YouTube video on what I think the problem is with RedSec and how I think they could fix it. Yeah, and like... you can talk your way out of situations too if you want to be friendly. He's on it. If you're wondering why I'm not playing RedSec, there it is. So with options on how to fix it. I don't feel like I've played long enough in this game to it's Embark having problems. I want to play Ark though, dude. I want to play Ark. What was I going to say? I haven't played this game long enough to really be able to say this is how they could improve this or that. Like it requires me like 300, 400, 500 hours to really know. I'm on hour like 30. I'm sure they'll come out with more maps. I'm sure. What's up, Buzz? Heck yeah, dude. So you guys celebrate Christmas in Australia the same day, but in the summer? Because it's opposite seasons over there, right? I don't feel like it'll be too difficult for them to pump out new maps. No way. The maps aren't huge. They're big enough, but they're not massive to where it would require an insane amount of resources. In South Florida, that was the case, though. Really warm summers in South Florida. 6-man fire team on big maps. That may be like a limited event type thing that they could try. That would be nuts. That'd be nuts. Merry Christmas, Fubar. Screw Stella, bro. I feel like the reason why I don't like Stella, first off, I haven't really played it, but I feel so confined. I'm not claustrophobic, really, but playing Stella, you're just locked in chambers and you have to like work through tunnels. It's just no. Yeah, I saw that day. I hate having to work through tunnels. We're in the same boat, Fubar. Send me in. We just want to play.
For real.
A great way to get cash if you're sneaky. Is Stella like the most densely looted map? So I haven't even been to the bottom there, Wilbo. That would be pretty insane. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I could see that. Screw Stella. I feel the same way. Even we did free loadouts on Stella with Shaded and Eli. Dude, it was not fun, man. It was not fun. What up, deal? Merry Christmas, homie. I know. I know. Whatever, though. I'm sure there's a lot of people loading in. It is, Marcus. A couple times I think I've gone into Stella and extracted like twice. One of the times I did, I was in like a seed vault and got like 100 seeds. So I feel that. Hey, we're loading in, I think. Oh, dang, Wobo. True that. True that. Hopefully they get it up and running. I don't know how many people are over there trying to get it up and running, though. Anyone know on the back end how this stuff works? If something crashes like this? Does it all have, like, fail-safes in place to where they can minimize it and get it back up and running? Or do they have to have a bunch of people go in and mess with it? I wish we would have known that this was the case. We would have stayed in that raid till the very end.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, true that, Driz. I could see that. Dang. So just sit here and spam retry. Oh, so for Christmas, I got Emma her Swedish ladder. For those of you who weren't here, and she loves it, dude. She just turned 4. For those of you who don't know, I have a daughter. Just turned 4, and she's a little monkey. Straight up a little monkey. She did the pull-up bars. It's like a ladder that has an overhang for a pull-up bar that has attachments for like rings, for like gymnastics rings, a swing, and a ladder, like a free hanging ladder, rope ladder. And she's trying to get the hang of the ladder. That's tough because your body's like in space and the ladder's moving. She hasn't really gotten that down yet. And she's obviously afraid of falling. But she's got the rings down, the pull-up bar, she could do those all day. And the swing, obviously she loves. She was on the swing over the past 2 days that I was watching her. She was on the swing for, I kid you not, probably 2 hours. Just swinging. Inside, having the time of her life. I was like, you want to go to the park? She's like, no, I don't like to swing outside. Okay. Then she did like 30 minutes of dead hangs. I'm surprised she didn't wake up this morning with like rubbed raw hands and saying that her arms hurt. She woke up and was immediately doing the monkey bars. Oh, rip, bust. Okay, so we just keep on hitting retry here. But she loves it. I feel like that's the best Christmas present I've ever gotten anyone. Is my stream tripping? We're chilling there. What up, Turbo? I'll just keep hitting retry until we get back in. Yeah, everyone got kicked. Watch the new YouTube video. Straight cash, homie. New YouTube video just dropped on why I'm not playing it. They are top. As far as Red Set goes, they said they were going to make an announcement for the tourney at the start of the new year. That was the last announcement that they gave on X. Pinned chat. Thank you, Dave. That was the last announcement they gave on X and in the Discord for the tourney. I would not be surprised if they completely cancel it. It would suck because I would really like a shot at some good change there. That'd be sick. But it wouldn't surprise me if they canceled it. I just don't feel as if there's nobody streaming the game. There's nobody playing the game. Not Battlefield. People still enjoy Battlefield multiplayer. It's just kind of like COD multiplayer, right? It's just one of those things. The Battlefield, the battle dads love it. They'll continue to play it with their friends. Same thing with COD. People who are just addicted to COD.
AWS is down.
What's that mean?
And basically, the whole everything, all game servers are basically down. Fortnite, Arc.
Dang.
Yeah, a lot of shit's down.
Yes, like I said, the people that enjoy the multiplayers will probably still continue to play those. What now? We're chilling. I'll give it a little bit longer. But it's going to be hard to justify. Everything just went down. It's going to be hard to justify running $1 million tourney for a game that no one's playing. Because I don't feel like the tourney, especially if they don't fix a lot of the issues, which I don't feel like is going to happen. Like with the next patch, if they have the tourney mid-January and the core issues that are the game's dealing with aren't drastically changed and fixed, people are going to come back. Like the people who are in the tourney, myself included, we're going to play the tourney and then just not play the game again. That's all that's going to happen. It's going to have a huge spike in viewership for the 5 days that the tournament's run, and then it's going to go right back to normal. So I just don't really see them. I don't know. I hope that they run the tourney, but I said that almost right away after the tourney was canceled. Maybe a week later, I was like, I don't think the tourney's happening. It just doesn't make sense. Whoever said that somebody got on, is there anybody in the game right now? Or is it down for everyone? Fox said that all servers are down. Legally won't be able to extract. That would be kind of crazy. Most games are down. Dang, bro. Maybe it's just letting people in one at a time. We just got to get lucky. You lost it? No. Hopefully we didn't lose ours. I don't want to lose my Berletta. Yep. I mean, you're not alone, Davis. You're not alone. You lost all your stuff? No. Some people are saying they were back online.
That'd be nice.
But then they're saying they lost their stuff.
That's okay.
No, I don't have a Berletta.
I can give you one. They're so easy to find.
No, I lost all my stuff. What a rip. You have that blue extended mag?
I have a blue extended mag, yeah. I can't craft it, but I can craft that green one.
Is there such thing as a purple one?
No.
Dang. In 27 rounds, I've never even come close to shooting that, so I don't even think I need that. We'll just keep trying, dudes. I don't care. And the Pharaoh had one of the purple stocks on it. No. I was in still, but every exfil was blocked with 0 time. Oh, shoot. That would really suck, Ocean. You think they'd give it back? I'm with you, Bellicor. I just want to play, yo. I just want to play. They give it back for cheaters. Okay, so the people who are getting back in, let me know if you can load into a map and extract. Like if there's even places to extract. If you can extract, we're chilling. And then we just got to keep hitting retry and we'll be back in eventually. Not the Rattler 3. Yo, Bellicor, thank you for the sub, dog. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. I think all the goop is gone. That we loaded in with probably... Everyone else is saying the same thing, Miles. That whatever you loaded in with, probably gone. The thing that I'm most... okay, people are definitely... Are you just sitting at the network timeout screen hitting retry?
No, I keep closing my game. I'm trying to reopen and I can't even reopen.
I think that you're supposed to just sit and hit retry. Someone said that if you back out of the game, it like starts over the thing.
That makes sense.
What's up, Bellicor? 100%, dog. Wait, need to quit? What? Back in, need to quit. Did everybody else back out and then come back in? That's in the game? You and yours as well, Clem. Hopefully, dog. Hopefully. We both had not optimal seasons this year. You guys had so much talent, but hopefully Dabo utilizes the transfer portal. And then Michigan, oh man, who knows what's going on with our football program, dog? After that Sharon Moore thing, who knows? Dang it, dude. Who knows what's going on after the Sharon Moore thing? Because I have no clue who we're going to hire. I have no clue. I think that we just, I think that we hire Biff. Hoggy. Put a name. He's a legend, dude. Just hire Biff. Let him run it for a year. Govna, thank you for the 45 months, dude. Appreciate you a ton, homie. Much love, Govna. You're dope, dude. Oh, that sucks, Risky. Yeah, who knows, dude? Who freaking knows? I think I'll probably quit out after this and try to launch back in.
Double kill.
Bellicor, heck yeah, dog.
Kill.
Merry Christmas, Bellicor. Merry Christmas Eve, wherever you are in the world. Thank you very, very much for the sub and the 5 gifted on top of it. Freaking legend, bro. Grateful for that, homie. Thanks for hanging out. Much love to you, man. Let's go, let's go. What a savage. You guys got a gifted? Please say thank you. Merry Christmas, yo. Merry Christmas. Appreciate that a ton. Like I said, I got these this new headset from Day, and everything is so much more crisp. I feel like I was nerfing myself with those XM4s, and I really am interested to see if the RedSec audio is actually not as bad as I've been saying. I think the XM4s might have had something to do with it. And I've always been on the train like the headset's the last thing you need to care about because the audio's been trash, but maybe it was the XM4s. Dang it, Day. Day needs to chill out, dude. So generous, bro. All love to you always, Day. Thank you very, very much for the... Can I even count that high? Like 16 or 21, 22 gifteds today? Something like that. Some biddies, too. I think 245 of them, to be precise. and these, like, dude. Day's insane, dogs. All love to you guys. Thank you, Day. Thank you, Bellicor. Merry Christmas to everyone hanging out. We're just chilling, dudes. We'll get back in eventually. Thank you both very, very much. How many kgs I lost? like 40 something in the past couple years. Like 40 something. I am now at like the body weight that I started streaming at. When I started streaming 6 years ago, I was in good shape, like real good shape. And then I was putting in crazy hours, not active at all, never moved. Got way out of shape and then started to get back to being myself again a couple years ago. It's pretty good. Pretty good, Kitty. Thanks again, Day. Thanks again, Bellacore. Legends. Still going strong. Join me here, dude. I believe. Restart the game, don't work. Let me return in Speranza. Yeah, right. I'm trying. Clem, thank you for the 22 months, dude. Heck yeah. Of course. Nice. Heck yeah. That sounds dope, dude. Appreciate the 22. Keep enjoying that. That's awesome. Website down too, think. The servers are down for everyone, dog. Servers down for everyone. Hire Tony Elliott. Is that the sales guy? A review of Ark so far. Well, we're a 30-hour review of Ark. You don't have to be sorry, Sarik. That was what it was, bro. My 40-hour review of Ark or whatever we're at with it. Where does it say? 37 hours. So they've captured something special with Ark. It's very unique. Ark is very, very unique, especially for an extraction. It's dumbed down enough, the looting, where you don't need like a master's degree to understand what all of the different things do. It's got a nice little social element with the prox chat. The worlds that they send you into are pretty sick. The PvE, like the Ark, are menacing enough to where you can't ignore them, especially in fights. They very much dictate where fights can happen, and it like forces you to kind of like team up sometimes to take them out in the mid. And like the cool thing is like are we gonna trust these guys or not? That's kind of like a cool factor that I haven't experienced before. Yeah, it's down Long Island. A long guy. UVA head coach was Clemson's. Okay. I mean, I'd be down. They might, Mulger. Knowing those guys, they might. I like it so far. I do. It's the very first extraction that I've ever booted up more than once. Usually with extractions, I load in, I hobble around, I pick up useless stuff. I have no clue what it's for. I die to a bot or to somebody who has 5,000 hours in the game, and I'm just like, I'm good, dude. That's been my experience with every single one, basically. But not this one. Solo, I feel like this game is, they're awesome, Day. Solos, I don't love. But if you have a buddy who's pretty good, it's a lot more fun. Yeah, I don't take offense at all, Sarik. It's what it was. Appreciate it. Run into a Judas so far? Oh, yeah. Yep, in solos. 100%. I cracked him. I could have pushed him, and he was like, hey, friendly. I was like, okay, whatever. Like, let's just get out of here. Jumped down in there. He shot me as I'm extracting. I was like, oh, really, dude? We've let a couple people live today. Let a couple people live. One guy was down. He's like, come on, man. I understand you're trying to do the PvP thing. We're like, okay, it's Christmas. Have a good one, dude. And we let him live. It's down, Ridley. My villain art coming soon. Oh, shoot. Eventually, we got to load in, right? Eventually. Well, now that I backed out of the game, I've been in a queue for a while. Hoping I can get in soon. You still trying over there?
Yes. Ain't working.
No. I think I'm loading into the game, but I don't know if it's gonna let me in. Yeah, a lot of stuff's down. Oh, that's what you were saying? Amazon Web Service, AWS?
Yeah.
Got it. I didn't know what it stood for. People are definitely getting in. We just want to play.
Mm-hmm.
We got goop to get, dude.
Well, this is what addiction feels like.
We've been on fire, man. Honestly, I don't.
Yeah.
Our like record of going into raids and getting out is like an insanely high percent. Like what?
Yeah.
35-1, I think, is our record. Something like that.
And someone always gets out.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a win for the team.
Let me in. No. Well, this is a different error. This is a different error. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing, but it's a different error. A month ago, we were having this extraction game discussion, but the loop here is different because of the horizontal gameplay and objectives. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree. 37-esque. At least we're different error. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but here we are. I'll get my numbers up. I'll get them up. Slowly but surely. $532 is a pretty serious amount. That's pretty serious, bro. Since launch, like how many hours a day is that? Yo, JD Clutch, think of it the Prime, dude. I'll drink some ketones to that. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you guys are having a dope Christmas Eve / Christmas. Let's go. Work raid. Basically. After this, I think I'm just gonna try to quit out again. I got a different error code this time. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
So did I.
Did you get the online connection error?
No, I got a network timeout.
You might even be a step ahead. I'm gonna quit out the game after this.
Might be behind. Who knows?
They're gonna be so bad. It's fine. This game is set up to be bad at first, honestly. I think with the free loadouts being something that you can always do. Try again. I think Tarkov has something similar called like scav raids or something like that. You go in as a scav. I don't know exactly how it works, but I assume it's something similar where it's like a free loadout. But I think those are timed. This one, like you could just do, if you wanted to, you could never risk anything the entire way through, besides what you gain during the raid. Just started, yeah. Well, like 37 hours in. 7 hours. AC Noel, thank you for the 63 months, dog. Appreciate that, dog. Thank you. Thank you. He was only playing one game, then kept playing it for a few hours, pretending he didn't like it. Yeah, he said that on Twitter. He was just like, I said something back to him about how it's the only extraction I've ever booted up more than once. Server's okay now? I don't know. I don't think so. Appreciate you, Noel. Yeah, Pharaoh Berletta is my current loadout that I've gone literally all day running. Pharaoh Berletta. And I think I just lost it, but Bach should be able to drop me a Berletta and I'll have a Pharaoh. It's 9.5 hours every day. Raw Dog has been grinding. Straight up. Am I trying to do anything specific? We got like some quests that we're doing on the side, but we're mainly just getting our goop up, dude. We're doing like Bach has some pretty good routes that we've been doing to get into like good buildings, hold the buildings down, fight like kind of tower defense these major buildings, and then work our way out with blueprints and stuff like that. For sure, Cali Kid, for sure. This is like my normal. When I was peak Warzone iron, 300 pounds, that was not normal for me. Ripsker. I love it though, Swiper. I love the Beretta. 27 round mag too is sick. Rattler. I know the Rattler is pretty solid. That's like one of Tfu's favorite weapons. And I just killed a guy 2 raids ago, I think it was, with a Rattler 4 with a yellow stock. That's got to be pretty insane. A yellow stock. I think I'm about to load in. We'll see. Yep, here we go. We'll see if I actually get to play though. If I might run the kettle. I might run the kettle. Kettle 4 with, I don't know about that stock or not though. That gold stock, do I want to run it? 15% fire rate increase is nuts. Cross your fingers, dudes. Please let me in. Don't give me an error. Please. Please. It's day 1, dang. I know it's one of the better, like, Periloot ones. Oh, okay. I just got the retrieving data from backend services now.
Okay, okay.
We're getting different errors every
You did
time.
Acknowledge it.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's done.
I was just talking, I wonder if I go in with that Kettle 4. With the, with that yellow stock.
It would shoot faster.
Arrow, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll try one more time and then exit out again. Screw it. Probably. Every American on vacation. With the epic barrel. Is the epic purple? I have one of those, like a compensator. I have a purple comp on the kettle. The thing about the stock is a 15% fire rate increase, which is just insane on a single fire gun. They're just gonna let people in like one at a time, probably. Probably quite a few. Do I consider Battlefield 6 a bust? Not the multiplayer, but RedSec, yes. Okay, we'll try to load it in again. Battlefield 6 multiplayer I thought was pretty good. For a multiplayer especially, honestly. Just to unplug server. Yeah, they just got a South Park plug it in. What up, soldier? Merry Christmas Eve. Stable 2. Is that an underbarrel? It was, OG. The problem with is the first 2-3 weeks of RedSec, you are just kind of in love with the mechanics of the game, which are pretty good, in my opinion. The mechanics of the game are pretty good. That's why, like I'm saying, the Battlefield 6 multiplayer I thought was pretty solid, especially for a multiplayer. The problem becomes, once you've played 300-400 hours of it, okay, we're loading in right away now. Once you've played 300-400 hours of it, then you start to get into like the real issues that the game has. Like I said, my newest YouTube video talks about what I think the issues are, and basically to kind of summarize it, but you should still go watch the YouTube video and like and subscribe. Is from minutes 3 to minutes 17 is basically pointless. There's no story that is being told. There's no flow of the game. It's just a bunch of pointless looting with, if your teammate dies, you have to traverse the entire map. The sound isn't good enough. The servers aren't good enough. It's just rough, dude. Like, after you kind of get through those first 200-300 hours, which is a fair amount of time, and you start running into that soldier, dude. Unreal. Merry Christmas. I feel the love, bro. Much love. Dang it! This is another different one. Oh, Merry Christmas from Soldier with the 25 gifted. Dude, much love to you and your family always, man. I'm super grateful for you. Super grateful for your family. You're a gem of a human being. And your wife is lucky. Make sure she knows. I'd take her spot in an instant. What? Dude, I'm live. Anyways. Merry Christmas to you and the fam. All love always, and go blue. Can I get a go blue? Insane, dude. You guys got a gift from Soldier. Please say thanks. He's a freaking legend, man. A legend. Never. No. No. So grateful for you, homie. Unreal, unreal, unreal. Slimy Chris following it up with a gifted as well. Heck yeah, Chris. Let's go, dude. I'll give you an O. How about that? I'll give you an O. O. I'm not completing the first 2, but I'll give you an O. Oh, I can't wait. We'll bite the heart at the same time from opposite ends. We'll bite the heart from same times on opposite ends and get our Kuyu gear all bloody. All love to you always, man. You're a legend. I say super grateful for you and your fam. Let's go. Let's see. Finishing my RedSec thing. The battle royales are getting too far. I think I've been saying this for a while. The battle royale genre is not dead. We just need basically PUBG 2. PUBG 2 will be. That would, I think, revitalize the entire battle royale genre. With PUBG mechanics, but smoother movement, you know, but the shooting mechanics of PUBG, obviously working around the railings and the windows, and the movement is trash. Maybe better servers, right? But you get it. They don't need to reinvent the wheel. PUBG, I think, has it, but we need a PUBG 2. They're putting all their money into mobile and going TPP, so I don't know if they even care enough to do a PUBG 2. I don't feel like they're going to. But anyways, with RedSec. The best thing about a battle royale, in my opinion, is it tells a story. With PUBG, the strength of PUBG is the story that's told. From the very beginning of the game to the very end, some of my best games ever in PUBG, I didn't even win, but they're like ingrained in my memory. I remember one time, I landed in Millie. The circle ended west of Severny. You guys know how far that is? That's like a 3-mile journey. And some guy that landed in Millie with me shot out the tires of every single vehicle from me all the way down the main road to the zone. I was like looting.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Please.
I know. I say that.
I was looting like houses, running out of heals, like running down the road, crossing my fingers for vehicles, and then as I'm about to die, I find a freaking UAS, get in it, barely make it to zone as my health is like this close to death, get to a rock, kill a guy that had like level 3 stuff, get his stuff, and then as I was rotating into the final circle, I got shot in the side, but still, like, I'll remember that forever, and I didn't even win. But it's just the whole journey that's told, like, it's such a good story to share. It's such a good story that's told and gets you, like, invested in it. With RedSec, like I said, it's just so pointless. The first couple minutes are very fun, where you're landing and fighting, After that, it's pointless contract after pointless contract, third party after third party. One of your teammates dies, you have to go to the opposite side of the map to res them. And most of the time, it's completely out of zone. There's just no story that's told, and the story that's told doesn't make any sense. So they failed miserably with telling the story of a battle royale. Miserably. I explain it better and give how I think they could fix it in the YouTube video too. But yeah, it's frustrating. So RedSec, definite letdown. We'll see what they do with these. What do you think about Blackout Avalon? Warzone's dead to me, bro. Screw Warzone. I've had hope for Warzone for so long. We should have known with Warzone 2 that they never wanted Warzone to succeed. Warzone 1, they struck gold on accident. I don't think they meant to do that. Straight up. I don't think they meant to. And we should have known, like I said, with the launch of Warzone 2, with how terrible, in my opinion, the worst game ever made based off expectation, Warzone 2, worst game ever made, that they wanted Warzone to fail. They were trying to push DMZ and have Warzone die. The Al Mazrah was a DMZ map. It was not a Battle Royale map at all. Anyone who says differently is kidding themselves. And you will never, as long as Activision is in charge, you will never get anything but a soulless company and uninspired dev work. That's just fragmented. There's not a clear leader that's like, hey, this is the direction that the game needs to go. These are the problems. Make sure that whatever you're working on, it all comes to this. There's none of that. It hasn't been that for years. It's never going to be that. Activision is just a soulless suit that just cares about store sales, and that's never going to change. So College Warzone's dead to me. They're a trash can company. I hate them. Dang it. Original Warzone was like, that's what I'm saying. I think that the original Warzone was on accident. I don't think that they realized how good of a job they did with that. Yeah, rip Vince. Rip Vince. But I really don't think Emma, yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm on dead duty for my parents are coming down in a few days here, so they're going to be able to hang out with Emma, and I'm still going to be able to stream while they're here. I'll have a good schedule where I wake up, get my workout in, get my stream in, and then I'm still able to hang out with all of them for a good chunk of the day over from like the 27th, probably 28th till like the 1st or 2nd. Yes, Joey. Yes. Merry Christmas, everyone. Bet they didn't touch Destiny 2 servers? Probably not. Pandemic helped Warzone a lot. Everyone being home was obviously big, right? Obviously. Everyone was playing Warzone, but it wouldn't have mattered if the game was trash, right? But Warzone 1 was actually really, really good. Just all you have to do to see how good Warzone 1 was go back and watch the videos. The guns felt so much better to shoot. The visuals were so much better. It felt like the game had so much more personality and soul. The flow of the Battle Royale made so much more sense. It was more of a Battle Royale than the resurgence that it is now, so... No, Green. I love it, Joey. I got Emma a Swedish ladder, which if any parents out there who have kids ages 3 to 6, the best present I feel like you can get them, or the best present I feel like I've ever gotten anyone was the ladder for Emma. She loves it. Loves it, loves it, loves it. It's if you don't know what a Swedish ladder is, it's basically sticks out this far from the wall, and it's a ladder, probably a little bit taller than me, with a overhang like attachment thing that I can raise and lower. It's pretty stable. That has a the overhanging attachment is monkey bars. Is what?
Bulls hired Derek Rose as an assistant coach.
Nice.
Well, let's see. Hold on.
is monkey bars. So monkey bars at a bunch of different levels, and there's attachments for a swing. What are they called? Rings, like gymnast rings, and a rope ladder. So she like I said yesterday, she did like 30 minutes of dead hangs and monkey bars, and swung on the swing for like 2 hours. She loves it, dude. And she's a little monkey too. She is a monkey. We always kind of like joke around. She has like, so all the parents will understand. Her sister is not that way. She's very like content doing her own thing. Like if she'll color or do puzzles or crafts, and she's really good at it for hours. She'll just be in her own world, sit there and color or do like a 500-piece puzzle. Emma is not that way at all. Emma will be like John Cena-ing off freaking couches and sprinting around in circles, you know, destructive. So she's a little monkey. She needs some sort of outlet. And in the cold here, when we can't always go to the park, it's perfect. It's perfect. So she just lived on it. She's just constantly climbing on it, hanging off of it, doing flips on it, monkey bars, doing the different things where she's like putting like 2 hands on the monkey bars, walking up the ladder, like flipping backwards. Like I said, she's nuts. But it's perfect for her. Perfect, perfect, perfect. She loves it. Jamaican, let's go, baby. Thank you for the 8 months. And much more. You're dope, dude. Merry Christmas. Yeah, 100% soldier. That's the next thing. I'm telling you, the next thing to invest in for Cal, Swedish ladder. It's by Avenlur. Avenlur. I got like a good deal on it. It was like half off. But that thing is so clutch, dude. So clutch. She is obsessed. She lives on it now. And that's exactly what I want for her, you know, like with that much energy, she needs to get it out. She can't, like, unless she's exhausted from playing, she's crazy. Is the only way to put it. Unless she's exhausted from playing, she's just nuts. So we can't really, like, there's no way to like tone down that energy besides getting it out with her. No. Yep, indoor jungle gym. It's the play. A library ladder. No, this one doesn't move. A library ladder just like rolls back and forth to like get books, right? This is a stationary one that you nail into the wall. How long was this game down last time? I don't know. We're trying. We're trying here. I am, Moose. I am. It's gonna be like an hour or so. Well, we've already waited like 45 minutes, right? Is COD and RedSec over forever? Well, like I said, the multiplayers of both of those games will never really be over. COD has this player base that the people are just addicted to it. It doesn't really even matter. COD could come out with a game in 2027 that looked exactly like BattleBit, and everyone that plays COD every year would be like, this is the greatest COD we've ever played, every single year. It doesn't matter. So those people will always just be, you know, they'll always play it. It doesn't matter. Like I said, Reed would grind camos if the only camos that you could grind were every single color on the color wheel. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter how trash the game is, they're going to continue to play it. Same thing with Battlefield. I'm not saying the games are trash. I'm just saying, like, I'm showing the extreme examples. Those games really will never, like, they can't really die because of the addiction that's already there. It's like, will insert drug here ever go out of Will it go out of rotation? No, because people are addicted to it. It's honestly pretty similar. A love-hate? Not for me. With COD, it's just a hate. I've honestly, though, like, I feel like a lot of that, for me, has to do with Warzone 2. If Warzone 2 never happened, if I would have stopped playing COD when Warzone 2 came out, I would not have the same, like, hate for it that I do right now. No way. I would just be like, oh, whatever, maybe I'll give it a shot. But after playing Warzone 2 and whatever iterations for years, it developed a burning hatred in the deepest part of my soul for that game and that company, just to like have hope over and over and over, and for them to just be soulless and uninspired every single time. When I like had to play it, I hated it. Well, we're loading in faster right now. Once again, I don't know if that means anything, but there was no queue that time. Maybe that means no one else is trying and people gave up. I'm surprised.
It looks like you're getting in.
What up? Looks like I'm getting in.
Yeah, well, no, never mind.
Yeah, maybe not. I feel you, Dolbeck. I feel you. The cave days of Warzone 2. Actually, all I want to hear is the lobby music. I'm just gonna close my eyes and give me that loading in lobby music.
Cave days of Warzone. Why you play so camp?
The greatest one-liner, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Dang it, dude. But if the Warzone 2 days never did happen, we wouldn't have had the all the good days that we did have. Bach Q sniping me. We had good battles. That's how I met Bach, right? That's how I have a lot of the good friends in here, honestly. Because in Warzone 1, I didn't even read chat. Straight up. If you guys were here for that, you know. I was so like locked in that I never even read chat. It was just game. As soon as the game was over, spam, start matchmaking again. That's all that mattered. So we developed a lot of good relationships with Warzone 2. 100% established. Now, some people are in. I'm gonna keep trying. I know the solo Verdansk was so good, dude. I would play solo Verdansk for 30 hours at a time, and then sleep for 12 hours, and then play it again for 30 hours at a time. It was just such a good game. Oh, the Swiss. You get what I'm saying though? When people are just like, the weapons felt so much better back then. Weapons felt so much better. At one time in Warzone 2, I remember going back and watching Warzone 1 videos, and you could actually see what you were shooting at, and like the long distance when you were zoomed in with a sniper was so much more crisp than what they currently have out. It's nuts. I'm loading into the game quite a bit faster, but doesn't necessarily mean anything. That YouTube video popped up in my my YouTube algorithm the other day. Main Arc Raiders. I'm definitely going to be playing Arc Raiders until the Red Sec tourney. And we'll see after that. I mean, once they announce the Red Sec tourney, if there's even going to be one. Every time Red Sec gets an update, I'll give it a shot because I would like for it to be good. And it has the base game to be good. Oh, I haven't seen that. The Steam thing popping up. I want it to be good. It just needs some, basically what I said in the YouTube video. If they listened to just what I said there, the game would be better, like significantly. And I could go a lot more in depth on the changes to contracts and the flow of the game. It's tough when you're dealing with, with AAA studios and devs at the same time, because obviously they know what they're doing as far as making video games, but I don't feel like there's very many that get to even play the games to really understand, like, to understand how to get a battle royale to flow perfectly for the mechanics that they themselves create. They don't have the time, right? That's where they need to hire somebody who has 10, 15,000 hours in battle royales to be like, yo, this is going to be a serious problem if you don't address this, yada, yada, yada. But at the same time, when dealing with them, a lot of the time there's going to be ego involved where they're not going to, maybe it's somebody high up. I always say that about Warzone over and over and over. I would say that whoever is in a leadership position at Warzone is the one making a lot of the bad ideas, and then they're so stubborn and so attached to their ideas that they won't listen to anybody. That was so apparent with Warzone. And I don't know, the RedSec devs or the devs for EA have reached out, and I have talked to some of them. Obviously, the things that I mentioned they tried to work on them. I don't know how much of it got fixed, but it's just, you know, you're not just saying, it's not like whatever I say goes, right? It's not like whatever I say goes. It's just kind of difficult. Just kind of difficult to kind of get through and be like, hey, this is going to be a serious issue, because they're not looking at it from somebody who's going to play the game for 2,000 hours at the same time too. That's kind of the second point of that. They're not trying to appease the people who are trying to grind the game for 5,000 hours. They're trying to get a lot of people in who maybe can only play on the weekends but will buy the battle passes. That's their core audience. If that makes sense. So you're just dealing with a double-edged sword. The suits at the big companies don't really care about the hardcore players, and then the devs that are making the game have to answer to the suits, and then how attached are they to their own ideas that they'll scrap their own ideas to use somebody else's. It's a tough spot. We just want to play, man. We're only a little addicted to the game. Only a little. Well, you say like the buildings in Warzone 1 were simple. I agree, but they were still better. They were still better than the Warzone 2 ones. I think it was Doc that was saying that he thought the El Mazrah was like 100% AI generated, which it felt like. There was no... Even when you walked into the rooms and like looked at the walls, it was the same 5 pictures throughout the entire map. You know, like there was a random flower vase, and then there was like a duck. You know, you get what I'm saying? There was just a landscape, and that was it. There was 50 pictures of a landscape throughout all of Al Mazrah, and Urzikstan. Most of the buildings looked the exact same. It didn't seem like there was a lot of heart and soul in it at all. And like I said, the Verdansk, I felt like it was just such a better map. But even when it comes back, like we've already played it for 3,000-4,000 hours, you know, maybe more. Don't say that, Marvin. We're just kind of hoping. The reset option will keep Arc alive. I don't know. I don't have enough hours to tell you. Like I was just talking about what I think for, you know, RedSec to get good again, or Warzone, its main problems that required thousands of hours for me to like formulate those opinions and give like the root issue and what could actually fix it. I only have 37 in here. I don't know, dude. That's all of Steam, yep. I'm just backing out and trying to log back in, backing out, try to log back in. We'll just keep trying. They're using Warzone servers, dang it. I think Bach is checking that. Yeah, I know. All servers are down. I'm still just trying, dude. I wonder if they're gonna get him back up because, like I said, I just want to play. No, it's Amazon Web Services industry. I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't think that they're. I mean, I was asking at the beginning of when this started. Does anybody know how this even works on the back end with these servers? If AWS goes down, like I know that a lot of people aren't at work right now, but there's got to be some way to get it back up and running without one person going into the big warehouse, unplugging it and plugging it back in, right?
Maybe giving Bezos all the power for web hosting isn't a good idea. This is so dumb, bro.
What do you
One
mean?
server goes down and everything goes down. Like, why?
He's just getting a pump on his yacht with his 30-year-old girlfriend, dude. Whatever.
This is insane. It happened a few like months ago, and people were stuck in their beds, like certain positions. Like, this is not good.
What do you mean? The people whose bed
So-
were connected to.
Wi-Fi, because of the kind of like Sleep Number. Amazon has the same thing. Well, it's connected to their web service. Their web service went down. They woke up and they couldn't put their bed down.
So like old people who have like disabilities were just stuck.
Yeah,
That's
we're just
crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. I feel like manual's probably the way there. You know, just get an old
Yeah.
school crank. Like that should be a failsafe.
Yep.
Holy cow! I didn't know that. That's not. It's. They're stealing Christmas.
Stealing Christmas. He is so right.
Yeah, some servers are up, not ours though.
Oh.
So does anyone know how it works? Like I said, with the Amazon Web Services, like I said, there's got to be something on the back end that stops it and reboots it. I have no clue how it works though, none at all. Can't get Santa's goo.
All right, it's time. I'll see you back on Warzone.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
That's like a 150 gig update for me.
Dude, it's ridiculous. Did you see Xbox released the file size for GTA 6?
What is it?
Like over 600 gigs.
Can Xboxes even handle that? The new ones probably.
The new ones probably, yeah.
Holy cow. Could you imagine
No.
like an old Xbox? Well, no wonder it's new gen, right? Only?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Have to be. My goodness. 600 gigs is insane. The level of detail in those worlds has to be like unreal.
Outrage. I mean, you've seen images of Red Dead Redemption, I'm sure.
Yeah,
And
I've
they just
never.
had they had time to cook. I mean, it's gonna be gorgeous.
Yeah, they'll sell a lot of external hard drives. That's for sure.
Yo.
I've never played a GTA. Never played one. I've watched my little brother play it a lot.
Okay.
I feel like GTA 6 is going to, as far as Twitch especially, it's going to completely take over. And it's going to be all of the IRL streamers are just going to play GTA. And they're going to be in their own GTA servers. And that's what's going to be all of the clips and all of Twitch. Just going to be one huge clip farm.
Yep. I can agree with that.
Okay, thank you for that, Strats. I'm sure they've already done that diatribe with them coming out with a game that's 600 gigs. You don't think that they already bought stock or came out with their own version? Bought stock in whoever is coming out with the external hard drives? 100%. So then how does it fix itself, Eddie? With people just giving up? and that's what fixes it. As far as like people stop trying to load into the game and it stops overwhelming the server. So right now, is this basically the issue with these servers right now, like a traffic jam, and nobody's budging? Where we just continue to do this over and over and over again, and we are the reason that the servers are stopping. And if everyone were to just stop all at once and just start queuing in 10 minutes, it'd fix itself. Is that how this is working on like why it's broke and why it's not fixing itself? I'm just an idiot trying to figure it out. Dang, okay. I haven't used the Odyssey in a long time. The Odyssey headphones, but these are a massive upgrade for gaming over the Sonys. I can already tell, even in just 3 hours of gaming. Yeah, I got you, Eddie. I got you. I'm just like I said, I'm just an idiot trying to figure it out. I don't know. We're not like blaming anyone. I just don't know. You, MK. You. These are the Sennheiser 560s. Gotcha, Strats. Hopefully. Hopefully that answered it. Lock. Oh, okay, I'm just going to close my eyes and I'm just going to hear the lobby music. And then Bach is going to get in at the exact same time. And then we're just going to be able to game. Manifesting. Not peaking. Okay, I'm losing faith. The faith is gone. It's gone. I was using those Sonys for years, dude. Years. And I haven't been able to hear footsteps in any game that I've played besides PUBG for a long time. Straight up. No, definitely not Day. Merry Christmas Eve to everyone hanging out. Merry Christmas to you guys on the other side of the world. Hope you guys have an amazing day. Thanks for hanging out with me while we just brute force our way through an issue that I'm in no control over. No clue, Ace. It could work right now. Some people are saying that they're in. Some people are playing. It's not me and Bach. We got to put the hours in, Tox. Got to put the hours in. So I definitely enjoy. I'm starting to trying to give you a percentage of what I feel like I understand so far about Arc. As far as the maps, I'm just now getting like, I know maybe 25% of the maps. None of Stella. None of Stella. Once I get these maps, then we'll start to mess around with Stella, or I'm gonna have to do Stella for a solo quest anyway. But they're trolling, they're not playing, maybe, who knows. But I only understand maybe 25% of the maps. As far as the looting, I'm maybe like 50% of the way there. Not really, we'll say 45% of the way there. I know some of the stuff that I need to craft things, but not all. I'm still kind of fumbling through loot. I don't have like my looting pass down. I don't know how to get to certain spots. I mainly just follow Bach and Shaded. Yeah, 100% Tox. My favorite kit so far, the Pharaoh, 100%. The Pharaoh with the purple stock is a game changer for the Pharaoh. That thing is a beast. You crack them with one hit. And then for my close range, the Berletta. The Berletta with the blue mag gives you 27 rounds. And what has been like, why I feel like I've lost the majority of my close range fights currently is like in full commit gunfights, I'm never like utilizing, not yet at least, utilizing cover how I should. So I'll shoot all of my ammo with like a stitcher with like a gray light mag with 20 rounds, blow through it, don't down them, and then I'm stuck in the middle trying to reload, and then I get downed, right? So with the Beretta, 27 rounds single shot, I'm not wasting ammo in a full auto, and I can just click, 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 you know, like just destroy them. I'm winning like all of my close range fights with this thing. It's nuts. I haven't died today. If you could put a scope on the Pharaoh, it might be broke. I don't mind the tiny little circle reticle though. You can be quick. Without a scope, the Osprey, you have a scope, but it's slow. So I don't mind it being just iron sight. It's like a hunting rifle for Fortnite. I think I just got a Burkett blueprint. I've never used it. Oh, the Beretta. Yeah, like I said, I love the Beretta. I love it. It's my most successful close range option. The Stitcher is really good when you level that thing up and get a blue mag on that with 35 rounds in the mag is pretty nutty. Definitely enough to down one player in a full commit fight. Problem is if there's two, I feel like the Beretta is a little bit more forgiving with the single fire. Also, I feel like the visibility in this game isn't the best if there's like smokes and crazy stuff going on. So if you are full autoing, it's just easy to get screwed. So that's been my favorite so far. Pharaoh 4, Beretta 4. And the Pharaoh silencer, I just got the blue silencer blueprint, which is huge. That's the best one. And then the purple stock, the purple light stock is unreal. It increases the ADS speed by 200%, and I can swap faster to the primary. It's so good. Those two things in the Pharaoh, and like I said, the blue mag on the Beretta is all that's really needed. We're just gonna keep trying, dudes. Whatever. I haven't really rocked with a shotgun. I know the, what's it called? The Kettle is pretty good. Better damage per mag than the Beretta. So I'm gonna try that at some point. I don't have a Toro blueprint, I don't think. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Ripgrim. I've seen people destroy with the Toro close range. I've seen some clips where they just like two-shot. It's like, goodness, you can't even react. I guess so, Supreme. Kettle, how fast can you shoot the Kettle? See, I feel like the Anvil, obviously you can shoot faster with the Anvil, but the reload I feel like kind of chalks you, and I don't know, I don't feel like it's as accurate. I don't quite have the fire rate down. With the Pharaoh, I have the fire rate down. Where I can shoot, uncrouch. As soon as I like am ready to shoot again, I got the rhythm of it down. I don't quite have that with the Anvil. Like I said, the accuracy of it too, not near as good. Anvil is definitely good for arc, but I still prefer the Pharaoh. I feel like the Renegade is probably the best. If you could deck out a Renegade, just with the, what is it? It's a, can I remember? It's like an old Smith & Wesson, or Henry. Shoots super, super quick for something that does crazy damage. I've tried the Renegade Venator combo, and that it was pretty good, but the Venator just, I don't know, I feel like it just let me down. Oh, that's a new wheel. I haven't seen this wheel. Or I'm just wishful thinking and completely imagining things. I think that's what it was. I think it's wishful thinking. Yeah, I'm used to this wheel. Yeah, I feel that. It's like the, we'll say that 50 to 100 meter range where, especially in a full commit fight where no one has hard cover, you can get like 3 shots off with a Renegade. and the same time that you'd have a fully decked out Pharaoh to get off 2, which is a big difference. I just love the Pharaoh though. Especially like the Pharaoh, especially being a newbie at this point in the game, the Pharaoh forces me to play hardcover correctly. And then when I'm in a bad spot, the was the pistol that I used, the Beretta or whatever, makes up for the fact that my movement isn't up to par with some other people. Or I can just keep on shooting. I think that this is like I'm loading in pretty quick now. I think that a lot of people have kind of given up trying to load in. I don't know if that means that anything's going to get fixed, but you gave up, so to let you in now. Well, I appreciate that, Bendito. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, it's up. I said the Pharaoh 4 with the purple stock is a game changer. No, it's the online services are unavailable. They're not adding stuff. It's not like an update or anything. Or else they would have announced that. How often does that happen where they just shut out a game down and don't say anything? Same's up. Super cheap. That's another thing I love about the Pharaoh. Being pretty broke in the game. I can get a Pharaoh 4 for... Really, the only thing that's tough to get in the Pharaoh 4 is the mechanical components. You need a few of... And it's not even really many. I think you only need like 3 total. Yo, Tox, thank you for the 7 months, homie. Grateful for you, man. Let's go. Fox said he keeps checking their Discord. We'll see, Osiris. I'm sure there's somebody on it trying to fix who knows when it's going to happen. I'm hoping now. I raid Ark. I'm wondering what game you like playing. Oh, I haven't played COD. I've played COD once in like a half a year, dude. And it was just because we hit a sub goal. One last hurrah. Don't say things like that, dude. Don't say things like that. Another hour? I feel like it's gonna get fixed here pretty soon. They know how many people are online right now trying to play, you know? They know. They know, they know, they know. Good, Raid. Good. Got like I was on dead duty for the first half of the day, then got a full body workout in, just Nordic curls, hack squats, pull-ups, dips, and then here we are. We've had phenomenal day of raiding. Phenomenal. I haven't died yet, honestly. I haven't died yet today. But this has been kind of obviously a buzzkill. We want to keep on rolling, dude. I have no clue. That's a good question, Supremus. I have no clue. I think I'm just gonna copy somebody who like screenshotted someone's skill tree, how they had theirs all leveled up, and that's probably what I'll end up doing. Just copying somebody's, but I have no clue, bro. The skill tree is like, I'm still trying to learn the maps. I'm still trying to learn the loot. So right now I'm working on my conditioning tree, I think, the left one, the green one. I agree, Bellicor. Resetting the skill tree is a good idea. Good idea for sure. Nice, nice. The burnt peanut. Which is kind of cool talks, which is kind of cool. I'm sure, like, what do you get like 1 level up per hour maybe? If you're really good, you can probably do a little bit faster. So resetting the skill tree is probably something I'll end up doing at some point. It's kind of cool that you can't fully level up the skill tree as well, and you have to pick. The burnt peanut has definitely gotten in my YouTube algorithm. He's pretty funny, dude. He's funny. Arc status. What's that say? I'll click any link that Day posts. Status critical. Not cool. Just spam refresh. Hey, you're not alone. We're just chilling, dude. Luckily, I've been a just chatting streamer for the past 2 years. I really want the grapple hook. That thing looks sick. I feel like you could make some crazy plays with that. Grapple hook and with my Pharaoh, just launching myself up. Agreed, War. Like the survival tree and mobility. What's the prediction? Oh, will they go back up? No, definitely not on purpose, Sleazy. If we know one thing about any AAA studio, the only thing that they care about is money. They're not going to take their servers down for any reason except to make more money. Trust. Merry Christmas, Bellacore. Appreciate you, dog. So that's definitely not the case. If you were going to bet money on anything, they will never take servers down unless it will make them more money. Like COD would take their servers down if the store stopped working, and the only way that they were able to fix it was to bring the servers down for 24 hours. They'd do it. Oh, like they're definitely, people are getting yelled at over there. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I promise you, as like, we'll use the word upset and impatient for us as viewers and players right now. There is somebody 10 times more stressed out and anxious as they're rummaging through files or the physical servers, with their phones going off like crazy. I guarantee it. So it's a lot more chill for us than it is for probably 20 to 30 people out there that are getting chewed out right now. Isn't a snap hook a reward? Isn't a snap hook a reward for doing like the quest line? I think someone said that. I should probably stand. Maybe standing is the key here. I haven't tried it yet. We've been sitting the whole time. Yes, it is. Okay, sick. You can Q snipe me, Raider. Go for it, dude. I live in Florida, so if you're anywhere close to that, go for it. I think I connect to Alabama servers. Ooh, I have not done hack squats in probably a decade, and I did them for the first time today. It felt good, actually. It felt really good. I think I'm gonna my lower back has been so tight over the last couple weeks. I've been trying to figure out a way to fix it, because lower back tightness, I'm pretty sure it's my SI joint. So I need to do hyperextensions and reverse hypers and work on my hip and ankle flexibility and mobility, hamstring, quad, all the above, right? But just sitting, I've been just sitting in the bottom of a squat for like 5-10 minutes a day, and that's made a noticeable difference in just a couple days. Am I Chad maxing? What's that? Is that the look maxing? Is Chad maxing look maxing? That whole thing is so crazy, bro. That whole thing is so crazy. I've been rolling out too. I've had lower back issues for a while, dude. For a while. And I've been attacking them head on. I do roll out, but it's not going to completely fix it. It may help me be able to get through some of my workouts, but the core of my lower back issue is my SI joint is super tight. I guess no, not sciatica. What do I normally stream? Well, I started with Destiny, then Call of Duty for a long time, then Red Sec, and now Ark. Whatever's fun. But I do roll out some, like, we'll say 1 time a week I roll out. Could probably do it more though. I can do that. I used to play Destiny 1 a lot as well. I used to play a ton of Destiny 1. Are you familiar with well, I don't even know if it's still even a clan anymore, but it always will be Redeem. Destiny 1 clan Redeem. Tommy Two Hammer. What helped, I used to have shoulder pain every time when pressing as well. Shoulders are super tricky because it's a ball and socket. Every single time that you're going to do a press or a pull, you need to do the correct warm-up for it and get your range of motion back. The YouTube right now, Squat University shoulder warm-up or shoulder mobility. I think it's shoulder warm-up routine. And do that every single time before you press. You most likely, like I said, the shoulder's so weird. You probably have a tiny little muscle in the back of your shoulder that isn't firing, and then it's causing your front delt to take on way too much of a strain, and then maybe there's an imbalance as well from years of doing it that way. Probably. So you just got to make sure that all the muscles in your shoulder are firing, all the stabilizer ones in the back. But shoulder, Squat University, shoulder mobility. I'm telling you, I have zero shoulder pain. I used to have, like, I couldn't even put my arms above my head without it going crack, 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 or anything like that. And now like I said, I have no shoulder pain at all. And I feel like I could train shoulders 4 times a week. It'd be no big deal. But before, 1 time a week, and I would just be like rolling my shoulders for days afterwards. It wasn't even the muscles that was sore. It's most likely a tiny little muscle that's not firing, that you've never trained before or warmed up correctly, and you're not alone because I was there. You're not familiar with Redeem? In Redeem, like, other Redeem members are like Glad. Do you know who Glad is from Destiny? I assume if you ever streamed Destiny, you know who Glad is. Glad, I played with Glad way before he started streaming. Back when his name on Twitch was Gladiator182. Never forget. And like Sweatsicle, Tifu was in Redeem as well. I was in Redeem, or I am in Redeem. Once Redeem, always Redeem. Modern Tryhard. Oh, a bunch of legends in there. Heck yeah, Tox. Appreciate that, dude. I just live it. You know, obviously I don't have near the experience or the expertise you do. I just live it. And I've never, like, whenever I have an issue like my shoulder, for example, I will just brute force it. Trial and error. Do as much research as I can, watch as many videos as I can. Usually, I mean, that's probably the case for most things, right? If you have a shoulder issue, or let's say you have a knee issue, go watch 20 videos on YouTube, right? Of different people, not the same guys, different people. Usually near the top of the YouTube algorithm is a good idea. Try to see what they're all saying. 18 out of the 20 are going to give this, like, three of the 5 things that they say are going to be the same. Try those 3 things. It's going to be that universally for pretty much everything. You got shoulder problems, watch 20 YouTube videos. 18 of them are going to say similar things. Try those things. And then you can dive deeper into those 3 things that they recommend and stuff like that. If you have a serious issue, okay. If you have a serious issue like a torn rotator cuff, yeah, go to the doctor. But if you just have an imbalance or a tight muscle, you don't need to necessarily go to a doctor for that. You can do it yourself. A lot of the doctors too, like, they have tons and tons and tons of knowledge about the human body, but they may not necessarily know how to fix your exact issue if it pertains to working out. They may say, hey, just take a couple weeks off, you know? Like, they may not be trying to put that much effort into it. It's not like they become a doctor and they have infinite knowledge. They still have to study, and they still have to, like, try to learn all of the different things, and they may be a doctor for something completely separate, and they may have almost zero knowledge of how to fix it. Yeah, like I say, only you know your body. You might as well figure out how to fix it yourself. A lot of the people that you're watching on YouTube is a great reference. ChatGPT, same thing, great reference. Why would you not use that? Why would you not? If it's really something that you can't, if you've tried a bunch of stuff, you've tried all the different mobility stuff, you've tried different warm-ups, you've gone back to the drawing board and maybe even taken steps back from your training, and it still doesn't work and you can't figure it out for the life of you, sure. But for me, I would much rather just try to figure it out myself, and I feel like I've been pretty successful in doing that. There's not a single issue that I haven't been able to figure out myself in my own body. And I'm not saying, once again, oh, I have a gastrointestinal issue, I just don't need to go to a doctor. That's not what I'm saying. But as far as your physical training goes, the information is out there. You can get it, and it's usually not gate kept. You know, it's not gate kept. It's there, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's down for. We're just trying, dude. What am I talking about? Someone asked about shoulder pain, and like I said, I'm not a doctor, so I didn't have a specific thing like, hey, and also I'd need to ask him 20 questions to figure out exactly where the pain is, what is causing the pain. Is it a vertical press? Is it a bench press? Like, what does your lift look like when you're doing it? You know, like, you'd have to sit there and spend a lot of time with someone to really have a much better idea, but I can give little information here and there on what's helped me. We're just talking about fixing your own issues within your own body regarding weight training. If you have a pain here, do this. And Tox is, I need to roll out more. I could roll out more. As I do it once a week right now, I could do it probably three times a week. I could up it to that for sure. Always bench press. Well, here's one of the things, Tommy. For most people, if you ask, like, unless you're a professional power lifter and your goal is to bench 500 pounds, right? You're trying to compete at Worlds, whatever. Most bodybuilders aren't always the best reference because they have very specific goals. But most high-level bodybuilders, people who are like living and breathing and doing it every day, don't bench press. It's not the best for like everybody's makeup as far as how broad you are, where your shoulders kind of sit, what your anatomy looks like, where like what muscles are strong, which ones are weak, just naturally for you. Bench press may be one of the worst exercises for you, and it may be, even if you strengthen everything that you're supposed to, like so many injuries come from the bench press that a lot of people will say it's just not worth the risk reward. For myself, I'm 5'10" with like a 5'8" wingspan. I do not deadlift. For me to get to the bottom of a deadlift, my lower back is screaming at me, dude. Like I said, I have SI joint issues as well, so deadlifting is a guaranteed way for me to tweak my lower back, so I just don't deadlift. I'll trap bar deadlift and I'll rack pull. But to actually do like a full-on deadlift for my like I said, how my body's made up, it's just not worth the risk reward. That may be the case for you. Maybe bench press just isn't for you. And if your goal, once again, I don't know your goals. If your goal is to just build an impressive chest, bench press may not even be the answer there anyway. Probably incline dumbbell is going to be a better version, or you can find some machines that still give you a really, really good stretch, but keep your shoulders in a safe position. Is it an age thing or for anyone? Are we talking about, yeah, I love dumbbells. Dumbbells, obviously, barbells have their place for sure, and I still use them. I'm not saying that no one should ever use them, obviously. There's no absolutes here. But you just got to find out what works for you. I've found that if you were to, or if I was to just pick one thing to train with, it would definitely be dumbbells. You can train everything unilaterally, so then there goes your muscle imbalances, or at least you can start to correct them. And then usually there's a lot less risk involved with a lot of the different exercises because you're not on such a strict path. Like with a bench press, the bar, you can't like move your hands individually with different muscle like imbalances. If you're pressing the barbell, if one shoulder can't take it, the bar still needs to move down that path. With a dumbbell, like you can kind of get away with a little bit of fidgeting where it'll decrease your risk of injury quite a bit. Calisthenics is endgame. I love calisthenics. Love them. How do you lose stomach fat? Calorie deficit. That's the you can't like spot reduce body fat. It's calories in, calories out. It's actually that simple. There's never been an example where calories in, calories out didn't work. There's been a lot of examples of where people think that they're eating a different amount of calories or they're not tracking them correctly, but that's as simple as it gets. It's calories in, calories out, but it's at the same time, that's difficult to do. You got to find your basal metabolic rate, which also isn't very easy to do. You got to be super disciplined with your calorie counting. Find that number. And it's not, once again, I can't say, you can't just give me there's calculators online, right? For you, if you're trying to lose body fat, step one, go to the internet, type in basal metabolic rate calculator, type in the information. It's going to give you a ballpark, and then it's up to you to eat that exact amount of calories for probably 2 weeks, and I don't know what you're eating because water is gonna, like your water weight is gonna fluctuate, how much you're holding quite a bit based off of the food that you're eating, if it inflames you, your sodium intake, how much water you're drinking day to day. So you need to be extremely consistent with eating foods that don't cause a ton of inflammation. For some that may be dairy, right? For me, if I throw down a bunch of Greek yogurt, I'm 100% gonna hold like 5 extra pounds. If I go step on the scale the next day, like it's gonna go up 5 pounds, and it's not because I put on 5 pounds, because my body is like inflamed. It doesn't like dairy that much. I love the taste of Greek yogurt, but I know that I can't eat it more than once every couple
it's
weeks
late
as a
for you,
treat.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm trying to place it marked. You know?
I love it.
This hasn't been, I'm just trying to take advantage of this this feeling that I haven't had, you know.
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah, where I was going, that find your basal metabolic rate. I'm not a dietitian, I'm not a doctor, but if I was going to do it right from somebody who had no knowledge from it at all, do an elimination diet, finding your basal metabolic rate, find that number and eat less than it. And you can slowly add things back in after your elimination diet, one ingredient at a time. I think that it's the best way to do things. And once again, I can't that may work for 99% of people, but you may be somebody who, if let's say you eat an elimination diet of meat, eggs, and whatever, 1-2 other ingredients, maybe your body doesn't like red meat at all and you feel like trash. You may be part of that 1%, who knows? So it's just tough. Anytime you get into the lifting part is so much more simple than the dieting part is all I have to say. It's so much more simple. There's a reason why most people who kind of go to the gym and they can even train their butt off 5 days a week. There's a reason not everybody who does that walks around jacked and shredded. Is because the dieting part is so much more difficult to be consistent with and to really, really know what you're putting in your body, how you're gonna feel. I have it so dumbed down. I eat the same things at the same time every day. I know exactly how I'm gonna feel for my workouts. I know I'm not ever gonna be inflamed. I know what weight I'm gonna wake up at. I know what weight I'm gonna go to sleep at. I drink pretty much the same amount of water. So I have everything super consistent, but not everybody can do that. Some people need a lot of different ingredients maybe food is their, maybe not vice, but one of the things that they enjoy the most in this world, right? Some people love food. My relationship with food is broken because of bodybuilding. Hey, Tox, thank you for the gifted too, dog. Much love to you. Thanks for sharing your knowledge with us. Let's go. And the gifted. What do you mean end game as far as calisthenics? Initially, when I was bodybuilding, I thought that I'll simplify it big time. When I was bodybuilding, I would always kind of laugh at push-ups and pull-ups. You're not going to get that big doing that, or you're not going to get that strong doing that. You will never find an example of somebody who can do 15, 20 strict pull-ups in a row that doesn't have an impressive back. There's not an example out there. Everyone who can do that has a strong back, and that's just it. If you'll never find an example of somebody who can do 50, we'll say 70, perfect form push-ups, who doesn't have strong triceps and a strong chest, that you just won't find it. So calisthenics, and also you can go so many levels. You can start with just a single pull-up, then you can do chest to bars, then you can do muscle ups, then you can do ring muscle ups, then you can do iron crosses. Dude, the stuff that and look at if you look at all of the sports out there, who has the best shoulder and arms in any sport ever? It's gymnasts. Gymnasts have unbelievable arms, shoulders, and chests, and they don't touch weights. So calisthenics, you can take yourself real far. Where calisthenics kind of suffer a little bit is building mass on your legs, because legs, maybe not your calves so much, but your quads and hamstrings and glutes need a fair amount of resistance, and it's difficult doing a set of 200 bodyweight squats to really build big legs that way. But as far as chest, shoulders, back, you can do all of that with bodyweight. Yeah, 100% as far as getting injured on the bench. Why are so many loving Ark? It's unique. they kind of nailed it with this game, dude. I have no clue, Seth. Yeah, and diet's everything, and it's the hardest part. Genetics help? Okay, obviously, I'm not going to write off and say genetics don't help. Obviously, they do. But I'm not on the train of somebody who says, genetics are the only thing that matters in a lot of regards. I think that we'll use the example that I like to use is bodybuilding. Just I did bodybuilding for 8 years, so it's how I kind of relate or use examples. I feel as far as being a professional bodybuilder, if you dedicated everything that you are to becoming a professional bodybuilder, I believe 90% of the human beings in the world, with the level of discipline and time put in and steroid use, if you wanted to take it that far, required, 90% of people could step on stage and maybe, we'll say, be competitive in a show that gave you your pro card in some category. Not necessarily open, right? But in some category. So I don't think that genetics are as big of a factor in a lot of regards. Look at basketball, for example. Obviously, LeBron James is a genetic freak. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If you gave everything that you are, you were more dedicated than LeBron, which is saying something, you know? And you gave it everything that you are, your ceiling may be Peyton Pritchard. But guess what? He's still in the league dropping 50. That's kind of where I'm at with it. So if you gave it everything that you are, you have not very good genetics, you still may be able to become a top 0.01%, but you're never going to be able to beat Phil Heath. You're never going to be able to beat Ronnie Coleman, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't accomplish something unbelievable. That's kind of where I'm at with genetics. I feel like a lot of people, genetics definitely help, but they're not as big of a limiting factor as I think a lot of people say that they are. I'm behind on chat now. Plyos work great for legs. Yep, I do plyos twice a week. I love them. I like it. Binodynamic, I like it. Cutting from 220 to 170, would I lose a lot of muscle if I wanted to lose more than 1 pound a week? No, not really. It depends. It more depends on how there's a couple factors there. But you could even, it depends on how much fat you have to lose. If you are carrying around 70 pounds of fat, then you probably won't lose a lot of muscle if number one, you're getting enough protein. That's huge. This is where the diet part comes in. You need to get enough protein, which is going to be we'll say, I'm just going to give you random numbers here that are going to be like give or take 20, 30 grams. We'll just go with 1 gram per pound of your goal body weight. So I'd say like 180 grams of protein a day. And then I think just as important as the amount of protein that you're getting is how you train. Don't think that I want to lose 50 pounds, I need to be a cardio bunny. Yes, you're going to lose a ton of muscle if you think that you're going to go from 220 to 170 and you're just going to run marathons. Then your body's going to be like, I don't need this muscle. I just need to be efficient in zone 2 and get rid of everything else that doesn't accomplish that goal. You need to still train. I understand. Thank you for the games and sticking it out with me.
Of course, brother.
Appreciate you, bro.
Merry
Christmas.
Still want to play on Friday.
That was good.
Merry Christmas. All right, man. Later.
Peace. So yes, training, how you're training. You need to still train to build muscle. If you're starting at 222, you're not gonna really notice being in a calorie deficit as far as your training suffering for a while. You're gonna be able to still push weight. You're probably gonna be able to get stronger and build muscle almost the entire way through the cut until you get down to like the very last little bit. But once again, your goal for every single training session should still be to move weight and push yourself and get yourself close to failure within those few reps of failure and progressive overload stuff, right? So a lot of people are worried about losing muscle and they just turn into cardio bunnies and don't eat enough protein like you're asking for it. If you train to build muscle, you eat to build muscle, but you're restricting your calories, you'll be fine. I think that you could easily, most likely, you'd probably build muscle during that cut, honestly. Most likely build it. What do you think is more important, genetics or talent? Aren't they the same thing? Aren't they the same thing? You're nowhere near that much protein. Well, good thing you're just a beast, Jukes. How you doing, bro? Merry Christmas, man. Amazon web servers are down or something, proxy. Yeah, well, we were just talking about this a little bit, Jukes, as far as your basal metabolic rate. We were talking about the guy who wanted to drop a certain amount of pounds and has no clue where to start. And I was saying you got to find your basal metabolic rate. Your metabolism will adjust based off of your body weight. So, like, let's say you start at 240 pounds, and after 5 months you're down to 210. Everything seems to be going well, but the scale won't budge. It's because you need to eat less calories. You need to eat less calories if you're not losing weight. That's the biggest thing, True Skill. The biggest thing. I don't have an F5 button, dog. But if you're a skinny dude at 140 and 6 foot tall and your goal is to gain weight, guess what? Guess what, dude? It is the exact same thing, but the opposite. Man, I was just saying, like, the diet part is so much more difficult than the lifting part as far as the little ins and outs and fine tuning it and everybody like learning what's best for their body. If you at 140 pounds and 6 foot tall with your however active you are during the day, you could have the exact same basal metabolic rate as somebody who's like 200 plus pounds. Like, the metabolism varies that much person to person. So you just need to be unbelievably consistent at eating in a surplus. I so many times would have people come up and be like, hey, I'm 150 pounds. I eat so much, but I can't gain weight. Well, guess what? You're not eating enough. Straight up. Or you think that you're eating enough 2 out of 3 days, and then that third day, you're like, oh, well, yeah, I forgot to eat breakfast, and then I had like kind of a small lunch, and then forgot to eat, and then had like ice cream at night. Your calories, you can't look at them just as like a day-to-day thing, which obviously it sounds kind of backwards, but just hear me out here. Your goal should be that you hit your calories, obviously every day, but the most important thing, especially when gaining weight and losing, is you're hitting your calories weekly. So if you are like I said, this super fast metabolism, you're 140 pounds, you're eating 3,500 calories a day, 2 out of the 3 days. Your basal metabolic rate's 2,500 calories. And that third day, you really forget to eat and eat 1,000. Well, guess what? You're actually in a deficit by 1,000 calories. So you cannot skip a day. You cannot skip a day. If you're skipping a day, you're sprinting backwards. And then you're wondering, like, man, I ate so much food those 2 days and I'm not gaining weight. It's just consistency, dude. It's just consistency. That's no gamer tunic. I'm telling you, I cannot say this enough times. You aren't eating enough, and it's that simple, dog. You're not eating enough. You're not eating enough. You may think that you are. Like I said, I've dealt with this. I'm not even kidding. Probably 1,000 times where people would come to me in the job that I worked before this in the fitness industry and say the exact same thing. Like, very, very skinny guys. That nothing bad about that. Like, you got your perks to being skinny too. Trust. It's must be nice waking up with a 6-pack all the time. You know, not having to worry about it. But the hard part is you have to learn how to eat. You have to learn to force feed yourself. You have to, like I said, find that basal metabolic rate and learn how many calories you need to eat a day and what that many calories looks like. A lot of people will say, like, they're 130 pounds and they say they eat everything because they go to Five Guys, you know, once a week. They're like, oh, I eat 5,000 calories a day. It's like, no, you don't. You had Five Guys once. You went home and had some soda and some ice cream. That doesn't mean you eat 5,000 calories a day. That means you ate 5,000 calories once. You know, like I said, I've heard this so many times, so I don't mean to, like, you know, beat a dead horse here, but it really is that simple, dog. You're not eating enough. It's that simple. You got to find easy ways to get you super high calorie foods. Like, if you don't mind doing a shake, there's tons of recipes out there to find like really, really high calorie shakes that you would have every morning or every night to just ensure that you're never in a deficit, and then you eat all of your meals on top of that. But you just need to eat more. Just need to eat more. I was big on macros before, but besides protein, are there other categories that are important? If I'm cutting, like if I'm hitting my protein and not the others, does it make a big difference? That now we're getting into the nitty gritty here, True Skill. I like it. This is an interesting question that is not black or white and depends on the person. Depends on how you're training, depends on your goals, and depends on how many calories you're allotted a day. So I'll use myself as an example. Once again, this is going to vary so much person to person. If you're trying to lose weight, that's what it was, right? Trying to lose weight. If you're cutting, okay, yes, trying to lose weight. For myself, we'll say I'm 200 pounds. I'm eating 200 grams of protein a day, so that's 800 calories right there. We're just going to go with real easy numbers right now to just grasp. I need to eat 2,000 calories a day to be in a calorie deficit, and 800 of them are already taken up by my protein. That 1,200 remaining calories, as far as losing weight, doesn't really matter if it's carbs or fats. Doesn't really matter, as long as you're in a calorie deficit. Where it gets kind of tricky is everybody reacts best to different ratios of them. If you're training in the gym, the carbohydrates are like rocket fuel. You're definitely going to want to get a certain amount of carbohydrates to fuel those workout sessions and to recover from them. So I would take, we'll say, we'll go 200, and what would that leave me for? 85 grams of fat, right? 285. That would give you, if you did 100 grams of carbs pre-workout, 100 grams of carbs post-workout, that's all your carbs for the day around your workout to help fuel it and recover, and then the rest would be fats spread throughout the day. Some people work really, really well like that, where the calories are pretty balanced. Some may not feel as good on really high fats or really high carbs. You really just get to play around with it, honestly. Play around with it. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't technically matter on as far as if you're getting, you could, if you wanted, do 200 grams of protein. It would be keto, basically. You could do 200 grams of protein, and what would the amount of fat be there? That'd be 133 grams of fat. So you could do 200 grams of protein, 133 grams of fat, and that would be all your calories in the day to lose weight. You may feel good for a little while, but I feel like you could probably get a little bit more out of adding some carbohydrates. You could do it the opposite way, but then if you did that where it was 200 grams of protein and I'm just trying to do quick maths here, 300 grams of carbs, right? Yeah, 300 grams of carbs would get you to that 2,000 calories. Your workouts may be really good, but without those fats, your brain is you're probably going to have a little bit of brain fog, and your energy levels are going to go up and down depending on when you're eating your carbohydrates. So once again, that is such a difficult question to answer because there's no one right answer, and the answer is so specific to you and probably 6 months of trial and error. And then guess what? Once you figure it out, it's probably going to change, and your body's going to adapt to it, and you're going to have to slightly shuffle something around and do something different. But for me, what I found was, like I said, I really like carbohydrates before and after training. That seems to be a good way to consistently get good workouts. If you're giving your body the glycogen to train hard, and then post-workout, you're utilizing insulin to help recover. And then after that, just kind of sticking with proteins and fats to have a little bit more stable energy levels for the rest of the night. That seems to work for me. But once again, that's from 15 years of trial and error. And I've done different things throughout. It's not like I've only done that all 15 years. It's just kind of what I've settled on that's consistent. So that's a good question, though. It's a good question. A very good one. Carb powders during workouts, those are pretty fire. I've used those quite a bit. Cluster dextrin seems to be, that's just a issue on if it's good for your stomach or not. Like some people can handle it, some can't. I feel like for me, cluster dextrin is like 4 out of the 5 days my stomach likes it. 1 out of the 5, I'm just like no. So yeah, just was trial and error, trial and error. Yeah, as long as you're counting the cals there, True Skill, as long as you're counting the calories, getting your protein consistent, then just play around with it. Like you can try what I just said to give you kind of a baseline of something to try. Maybe you feel like you can get away with a little bit less carbs, more fat, or maybe less fat, more carbs. Who knows? It's all up to how you feel. Everyone's body metabolizes things a little bit differently as far as your energy levels and how you're going to feel day to day or fueling your workout sessions. It's an impossible question for me to answer for you because I'm not you. During your rest days, you increase your fat, decrease your carbs, and then you feel better mentally during that. Yeah, that's kind of a great example of it right there. On just kind of playing with your macros, because you don't necessarily, depends on how sore you are, I guess, but you may not necessarily need the carbs to fly around and do some crazy stuff, but the fats could give you a little bit better energy levels throughout the day, at least for your brain. If you're eating high fats, usually your brain's operating pretty well. Servers are still down, yep. I heard servers won't come back to January. Maybe, dude. Oh, that does suck. Tox, that does suck. I don't eat enough fish. I love fish. I just haven't really eaten a lot of it lately. I've been just living off of beef and eggs. I love those too. So I've given my like diet plan quite a few times, but for me, what seems to work right now, like I said, right now it could change in a couple months, but when I first wake up, protein powder in my coffee with fruit pre-workout, usually bananas. I love frozen bananas. It's like a treat for me. That's my candy, is frozen bananas. If you get like the perfect amount of cold for the bananas, they just taste so good. Post-workout, I get like a pound of beef and like 120 grams of some white rice. And then before I go to bed, I have eggs. And I just always feel good. Always feel good. I love bison, dude. I love bison. Most of the strongmen, that's usually what they eat, actually. Like Brian Shaw and Eddie Hall and all those guys, when they're like really trying to compete and get as big as they can, bison is their go-to. There enough information out there for workouts and nutrition to where beginners don't have to do trial and error? Yeah, definitely. How familiar are you with ChatGPT? Because ChatGPT is a phenomenal reference, but you need to give it the right prompts. But as long as I would say, it would probably, I'd go back to the YouTube thing where I say search in the YouTube. If I'm in your situation, I'm going into YouTube, I'm searching beginner workout plans. Or first you need to identify how many days you can work out a week. If it's 4, we'll say beginner workout plan 4-day split. There's going to be 100 videos that pop up. Watch the 20 most watched or the 10 most watched. They're all going to say very similar things. Kind of take notes and go from there. Try one. And once again, this is another thing where none of them are necessarily going to be spot on, and none of them are necessarily going to be dead wrong. They're all going to kind of have like a little bit of gray area where you can, it probably really worked for them, maybe doesn't work for you. The next person could be the best plan ever for you for 6 months, and then you're going to have to change it. But they're all going to say pretty similar things, which is, who knows what the split's going to be. There's no perfect split. You can ask Tox how many different splits that he's written for people in his 20 years of experience. It's probably thousands. There's no one right workout split. So for me right now, I do 2 lower body days and 3 upper body days, and I run 3 times throughout. My first lower body day is back squat focused, and quad focused. My second lower body day is more hamstring focused. My first upper body day is pull up focused, and my second upper body day is dip focused. So you're still like, I'm still hitting major muscle groups more than once a week, but I'm not like completely torching my biceps or my triceps 4 times a week to where I can like barely pick up my arms. You have to try to find some balance to where you're hitting things once to twice a week with enough intensity to trigger muscle growth, but not too much volume to hinder it. You're just like walking kind of not at your level right now. Right now, you just need to get in there and do compound exercises. Maybe back 15 years ago, I would have said bench, squat, deadlift, but you still probably can't go wrong with those if you're doing the form perfectly and you're leaving your ego at the door. But if it's just you, as long as you're doing some sort of compound exercises, like incline dumbbell bench press, dumbbell rows, weighted lunges, or just lunges to start, who knows, Bulgarian split squats, RDLs, there's a lot of them, but compound exercises where you're, like I said, enough intensity to trigger muscle growth, not too much to hinder it. You don't have to have a perfect routine though. You don't have to have a perfect routine. You don't have to have a perfect split. Don't let analysis paralysis take over. Like I said, watch those 10 videos. A couple of them are going to say very, very similar things. Just roll with it. See how it works for you and go from there. Like I said, splits is like, it's just another thing, just kind of like the diet part. That's why I love this, the exercise part, or just exercise, or what do you want to even call it? Fitness in general, is there's no mastery. There's no such thing as like complete mastery of it. It's ever changing. The information that's coming out is always like completely throws everything that we know for a loop, it seems. And then on top of it all, your body will continually adapt, and what worked for you for the first 6 months, you're going to have to tweak and change up to make it work for the next 6. And then you, after 2 years, you think that you know everything, and that's when you realize you'll know nothing. So have fun. Have fun. Because just don't get analysis paralysis. You could chat GPT. You know what? I'll chat GPT right now. See if I can give a prompt for it. I gotta let it know first. Like, this is separate. I talk to ChatGPT mostly about fitness stuff. So I need to let it know, like, don't take anything like this. If I'm making a program for somebody else, I need to make sure you talk to it right, or it's going to be like, now that you're a beginner, it's like, wait. Don't throw down everything that I just said. I'll tell you what I'm saying to ChatGPT. If I'm making a beginner routine for someone who's never trained before, but was looking for we'll say a 4-day split,
This is what we do!
training all major muscle groups once a week. Yeah. For now. Training all major muscle groups once a week. And focusing on compound movements. What would be your plan? Weekly split. Day 1, lower body, squats. Day 2, upper, push. Day 3, upper, pull. Day 4, lower, hinge. Sounds pretty good to me. So you'd go day 1, lower body squat focus, goblet squat, which you could YouTube all of this stuff, figure out how to do all of the correct form. Goblet squat for 3x8, leg press 3x12, dumbbell Romanian deadlift, which is a hinge, so I'm surprised that this is day one, but whatever, 3x8, standing calf raise, front plank. That's honestly pretty simple and not a bad one to do. Day 2, upper body push, chest, shoulders, triceps, flat dumbbell bench press, 3x8. It's giving 3x8 to 10. I'm just doing the lower one. Incline dumbbell press, 3 to 8. Seated dumbbell shoulder press, 3x8. Cable machine tricep push down, 2x10. And optional lateral raise, 2x12. All of this sounds good so far. Day 3, upper body pull, so back and biceps. Lat pull down, 3x8. I would imagine you'd probably work up to pull-ups. Seated cable row, 3x8. One arm dumbbell row, 2x10. Some of this stuff like the seated cable row and the one-arm dumbbell row, this kind of shows that it's more of a beginner workout, because once you have been training for 4 or 5 years, you're not going to do a seated cable row and a one-arm dumbbell row back to back because of how difficult that 3x8 is going to be on that cable row. You're not going to have much left for a one-arm dumbbell row after. But for a beginner, that's totally fine. When you're like learning the ropes and you don't really understand what failure is, taking all your sets to failure, this works. Dumbbell curls, 2x10, face pulls, 2x12. Seems solid. Lower body hinge, day 4. Dumbbell Romanian deadlift. So I guess more of a hinge because you're starting with a hinge. Split squats, love it. Glute bridge, hamstring curl machine, dead bugs. Boom. There you go, dude. There you go. Perfect. We just gave you a solid beginner workout routine in about 5 minutes. Clip it and ship it. Much love, jokes. Evie, thank you for the 26 months. Heck yeah, Evie. Grateful for you, dog. Hope you're having a dope Christmas, man. Not yet, sandwich. Not yet. I mean, you don't really need to reinvent the wheel with a lot of this stuff, Def. On progressive overload, I feel like for me at this point in training, like obviously I'm trying to get stronger, but not every day do you feel your strongest. So I feel like progressive overload works the best the younger that you are. When you're in like that 16 to 26 age range, I feel like you can just progressive overload everything and you can just handle all the volume and all the strength increases. But as you get kind of like a little bit older, I find myself on some days just backing off a little bit on the volume because I'm like, okay, I got more than enough out of those 3 sets. I feel that I'm gonna, like, I definitely push myself to failure. I don't really need to do another set, so I'll kind of step away from it. Even if the week before I did 4 sets, if I got everything that I wanted out of those 3 sets, then heck yeah. But the progressive overload I've taken from maybe the making sure that I'm always increasing my numbers on incline dumbbell press with like reps or weight, and instead transfer that to running. So I'm still doing it, but not necessarily on the weight floor, because I just feel, like I said, that at this point, I feel like I can get everything that I'm looking for out of training, just being more efficient and realizing how far I need to push myself in the limited sets. So the sets are so much more, what's the word? I'm just so much more efficient with my training now than I was when I was 24, if that makes sense. Like I said, when I was 24 years old, dude, and I'm sure everyone could say the same thing. When you're 20, 24, 18, you recover like there's no tomorrow. You can rip your shoulder out of socket and you wake up the next morning and you're like, okay, we're sick. Like, let's go. It's just that's not really the case as you age. You can't progressive overload forever. Like, you just have to be, you can in some regards, but I feel like it's so much more important to be efficient than it is to constantly be seeing a number go up. And you can still make, maybe not, yeah, you can probably still make equally as good a gains, but you can't progress forever anyway, you know? Yeah. I feel like a lot of that has to do, talks as well, with the fact that you can't progress forever, especially in a natural state. If you're juiced out of your mind, I'm sure if I was to take 500 milligrams of test right now, I could progressive overload like crazy, and I would have the exact same effect that I did when I was 18 years old. But right now, I'm natty. I'm not juiced out of my mind, and I need to be very efficient with my sets, and I don't need to get one more rep on my incline dumbbell press if I know that I took the previous 2 sets to failure on my target number that I was trying to get. I know I'm not getting weaker. I felt great for the 8. I don't need another set, especially if like maybe you know that you're not taking your max strength into that next one, or something's getting a little weak. You know, you just got to listen to yourself, you know. You already know, Bear. We're still down. Goodness, I feel ya. Loving drop sets right now on preacher curls. I used to too as well. I don't train biceps anymore. I used to. Once we were going back to the 18 to 24. I don't train biceps, and I only do a couple sets of triceps. As long as you're pulling heavy and as long as you're pushing heavy, you're going to train those two. But once again, when you're at least for me, when I was younger, I wanted huge arms. So I would do the 21 gun salute. I would preacher curl till failure and then drop set. But at this point, like having big arms is cool, but only to a point, because after a certain size, they stop becoming practical and just become a hindrance where you can't touch your shoulder. You can barely touch your shoulder. You know, for most of my 20s, I couldn't. When I was bodybuilding, especially, I couldn't touch my shoulder, or I couldn't like touch the middle of my back. You know, like I was like this. Couldn't do anything. Had no mobility at all. So now it's more like I don't need to. My biceps are never a limiting factor strength wise on any sort of row. So I don't need to make sure that they're getting bigger for what? They're strong enough. As long as they're not a limiting factor, you're chilling. Bodybuilder tell you bicep focus exercise are not needed. I don't have like the biggest biceps in the world, but my biceps are pretty big for my body size or my physique, I guess. And I haven't trained them in a decade. But when I was 16 to 24, I had an arm focused day. So it's not like I never trained them. It's just I don't really need to anymore. I love yoga. I do yoga 2 times a week. Love it. We all are exercise, but we're all just chilling, dude. Elbows reason? What do you mean? Yeah, so as far as the progressive overload, more important the more novice that you are into it. Like the first 5 years of your training, progressive overload is going to be king. Especially if you're younger. If you're starting out at 35, like you could still probably get away with it for a few years, but if you're in that 18 to 24-year-old age range and you just start lifting, yeah, progressive overload's king. After that, you probably have reached a point where you can just be much, much more efficient with much less volume. Also, you probably don't have 2 hours to spend in the gym anymore. If you have a family, or if you got kids, you got a job that you're working 40, 50 hours a week, you got to be efficient. Oh, dude, I would love to take a Pilates class, honestly. Not yet, tight. I would love to take a Pilates class. I've been doing yoga for like the past, 6 years. I love it. Love it, love it. Have you, Tox, have you gotten into the sauna yet? The sauna has been such a game changer for me, dude. I am obsessed. I'm obsessed with the sauna. Obsessed. If you guys have access to one and haven't done it yet, just trust. 4 or 5 times a week, 20 minutes. It'll change your life. Bro! Sauna's life, 100%. Hang it, dude. Sauna is life. I'm about to do that tonight. I was planning on streaming Arc Raiders until like midnight. I mean, what time is it? 9? 10? Jeez. What is time, dude? Heck yeah, Crispy. I'm actually not chill. I rage constantly. I'm just not in game, so I can't get angry right now. Heck yeah, you get it. You get it. No, Day is 100% right though. Day is 100% right. I just want to raid, bro. Unfortunately, bot got off, so my raids are not going to be near as smooth as they were, that's for sure. Yep, you get it. I feel like I had never done sauna before. I moved to the spot that I'm in right now, like, how long has it been? 3-4 months? And I found like a little hole in the wall gym that's like a old school powerlifting gym. Has everything, not the newest equipment, but you don't need that. And it has a sauna, just a old school heat sauna. It's like an old school heater with rocks thrown in it. It's dope. All wooden sauna, can fit probably 4 or 5 people comfortably. It's not huge. I've just been living there. It's like 200 feet from my place. I just walk there every night, do my cardio, or run if it's cold outside. I much prefer running outside, but the treadmills had to do now, for now. Make sure I get my steps in and sit in the sauna. And I don't think that I can ever go back, dude. To not having a sauna, I will travel however far I need to do a sauna 4 times a week. It's that big of a difference. Ever taken HMB for recovery? No, I worked in, well, I have taken it, but the reason I say no is I worked in the supplement industry for like 6 years. I know all of the little tricks that the supplement companies try to use. I have my supplements that I take is a very small list now. And HMB is not on that list. It's supposed to, the thing with HMB, the marketing behind it, is it's supposed to like preserve muscle mass, right? If you're cutting, help with recovery. If you want to help with recovery, eat your protein, get your sleep. You're good, dude. I guarantee you, if you notice a difference from HMB, it's because it's 100% placebo effect, or for whatever reason, you're getting better sleep because of it. There's nothing that HMB is going to do that protein and sleep won't. I wouldn't even recommend someone taking a single supplement until they maximize those 2 things, and then the supplements that I would recommend are designed around those 2 things. Straight up. If you want better sleep, take magnesium, take ashwagandha for stress to limit your cortisol, take a protein powder, take creatine. All the supplements that I'd recommend are designed around getting your protein, getting good sleep. That's all that matters. What about nattokinase? Well, I mean, now if your doctor recommended it because you have some sort of heart issue, or maybe you're predisposed genetically to getting one, then sure, right? Like, we're talking about if your goal is just muscle building, most of the supplements out there are a complete scam. Like, creatine is really, you don't need protein powder, but we'll just go ahead and throw protein powder and creatine and magnesium glycinate as the only 3 like necessary supplements. And you could give or take magnesium, but most people are deficient. Maybe add vitamin D if you live in a place where there's no sun. But those are really the only 3 supplements as far as building muscle that are like kind of a non-negotiable. If you're really trying, get on those 3 and it'll help. Other than that, if you want to talk about like nattokinase or NADH, like, we're talking about some real niche type stuff that is most likely to do, like, like I said, if your doctor told you to take it, it's maybe your mom or dad had a heart issue and your blood work came back, stuff way above my pay grade. So yeah, I'm not going to say anything bad about like all supplements. I'm just talking about muscle building ones because he talked about HMB, which is 100% like geared towards the recovery muscle building type supplement. We'll see, Sentinel. How much time do I spend in the sauna? We'll say on average 25 minutes 4 to 5 times a week. I love it. It's like a 200-degree sauna. I love it. You have to be hydrated. This is not like, the sauna will force you to be hydrated at all times. You cannot like go into the sauna and not take your hydration seriously, or you're gonna know real quick. You're gonna be 10 minutes in and dizzy and be like, dog, I don't think the sauna is for me. It's like, well, you should probably make sure that you're getting enough water. So yeah, 25 minutes, 4 or 5 times a week at 200 degrees for me. But like I said, I chug in water all the time. Well, that's good, Sadie. That's good. That's fine. If you don't need 25 minutes, heck yeah. It takes me sometimes 5. It depends on what I do before and where you live. Like if I go for a run, like even if it's a recovery one, what was it? Well, we'll say not a recovery one. My Saturday run, this past Saturday, was a zone 3 for 25 minutes, which just wasn't fun at all. And I went straight from there to the sauna. I was in there for 15 minutes and I was done. But most of the time, if I'm just doing a zone 2 run for a 5K or a little bit longer, or if I'm doing the stair climber for 20-30 minutes, or if I'm walking for 4 miles on the treadmill, like I can get away easily with sitting in the sauna for 25 minutes then, because my internal body temperature is already raised a little, but it's not like over the top. If I do like a hard run, then go into the sauna, you don't need as much. So just listen to your body. It has so many different ones. I think one of the last things that I read about it, Dish, was it decreases your chances of a heart attack and stroke by like 40-50%, each of those things by 40-50%. That's crazy. How do you feel about ice bath? I used to be all about them, but my buddy Jesse Cinco on Twitch, he's the man. He's the man. He is like a special forces guy and had the training from the world leading experts in everything that you could ever imagine, and he kind of talked me out of them. He said that the sauna is 10 times better than an ice bath. And ice baths can be used, but they don't really do kind of what you think that they do a lot of the times. And it's mostly just puts your body in a fight or flight, and you get a dopamine rush for 8 hours, right? So after ice baths, you always feel good, and it may reduce inflammation a little bit in joints and stuff. Could make you feel good. But as far as like actually optimizing hormones or increasing exercise performance day after, it's not really doing that. So it's if you have to pick one, it's not a competition. If you wanted to do a contrast therapy once a week on an off day, go for it. But as far as like an ice bath every day, first thing in the morning, it's not really doing what you think it's doing. No, like I said, Snatch, ice bath can definitely help with inflammation. But you want to know what helps more with inflammation is the foods that you eat. Most people, I feel like, are eating complete trash. They're eating their Pizza Hut and their Alfredo pasta that they get out of a little packet and boiling it in hydrogenated soybean oil and wondering why they feel achy the next morning when they didn't work out. You're just inflamed for no reason. So you can, if you really want to deal with inflammation, like obviously there's so many different ice bath can help. I'm not saying it can't. It definitely can. But if you want to get to the actually fix the cause of inflammation, you need to address it at the root, not deal with it as a side effect. If that makes sense. That makes sense. That was one thing that I thought too. Because I was like, oh, dude, I feel so much better. Like my joints feel so much better. And I was not eating the right things. I was just basically inflaming myself with the things that I was eating. As soon as I cut all that stuff out, I'm never inflamed anymore. Don't do any ice baths, and the sauna helps a ton too. Not coming back up for a day or two? That sucks. Yeah, I got you, Snatch. Gotcha. Ooh, that sounds good, Hunter. What temp did I say? 2 hundo, yep. 200. It sits around like 190 to 200, but 200 is what it should be at. A trash can full of beer. Then I got the ad. They get you, don't? That's crazy. You must have been researching it then, obviously. Up on PUBG. I'll see if I can. No, I don't. Servers back up. Well, now you gave me hope. Yeah, but like what Expendable said. What Expendable, like the ice bath isn't really helping with recovery like you think it would. It's not like it is a big jump from 150 to 200, but dude, it feels so good, man. If you've sat in a 200-degree sauna for 20 minutes, it'll change your life, dude. You'll never want to go back. Like there's a sauna in my apartment complex. First day that I got here, it took like an hour to warm up to like 140 degrees, and I definitely sweat. But then as soon as I went to the other one, the jumping up that 50, 60 degrees makes such a massive difference, and you feel so much better, dude. So much better. It's a big difference jumping from like that 150 to 200. Just take it easy. Take it easy. The second you feel lightheaded, jump out. Like you shouldn't even get to that point. Oh, do it, Jungle. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I don't have like, I've never looked into the home saunas. If you, probably Jesse. I know Jesse would know. As far as home saunas, he's got one. But I don't know any like brands that I'm like, yes, this one works. I've tried it. I don't know, but I would definitely do it. I know that it definitely gets rid of a lot of the garbage that your body holds on to and doesn't need, that's for sure. There's still 56,000 people on Steam trying to boot up this game. Nothing yet, big. Nothing yet, dude. We'll try a few more times here. I'm not discouraged. Started for you. Dry. Dry sauna, dude. Dry, dry, dry. Is Battlefield 6? I mean, it's in the same launcher. I doubt it's working. I don't think it's a crazy amount, Matthew. I doubt it's a crazy amount. Who knows, though? You just got in? Oh, it's giving me hope, dude. Giving me hope. I mean, I'm looking at the arcstatus.com that Dave put in here, and the status is still critical. Still says it's unavailable. So if you guys are getting in, lucky. Nice. That's an interesting one. Fire departments are using saunas after fires to get rid of toxins and carcinogens. That's kind of cool. Good idea, too. Why didn't I think of that? Do it, Sadie. Do it. I just remember Jesse saying that the dry is the best. The dry sauna is the best. It's definitely in. Why am I getting screwed? Why me? That's the approach. We're just talking about all of this health and fitness stuff, but we neglected the mental aspect. Make sure at all times you always ask the question whenever something goes wrong, why me? It'll always work out well for you. What up, Soupy? Yes, if you want all of the info, Jungle Warrior, I think I'm going to be playing with Jesse this coming week. I asked him if he's got some training going on. I don't think he got back to me yet. I asked like 5 questions. That's probably why he didn't. But he's got all the info on the why. I asked him the same things that you're looking for right now. I asked him, and he's told me why, and this one's the best and that one's not, and he knows. Hey, Merry Christmas, Soupy. Merry Christmas. Need to help your plantar fasciitis? Well, how strong are your feet, calves, and tibialis, Sadie? I used to have such terrible feet. What shoes do you wear? Oh, is it time to break out the barefoot conversation? Is it time? We've made it like what, 2.5 hours into a just chatting stream, and we haven't brought up barefoot once? Wow, this is like a new record for me. Usually barefoot's the first thing that we talk about. Well, Sadie, I would recommend getting barefoot shoes. Was just going to recommend barefoot? Yeah. I'm telling you, dude. I used to have the worst shin splints. I couldn't even run a quarter mile without getting shin splints, and then shortly after, plantar fasciitis. Like, boom. I couldn't do anything. As soon as I switched to barefoot, and once again, it's not going to be a blanket for everyone. Like, it's the best answer for everybody, but for me, definitely. I have flatter feet, and it was the best thing that I could have ever done was going barefoot. Best thing that I could have ever done, dude. Go like a straight barefoot shoe. I use toe splayers. I use the thing to pull your big toe and your pinky toe further apart. I walk on balance beam with toe splayers, all of the above. Ruck with barefoot shoes on is probably the best way to get your feet strong, but don't just jump into it. You need to ease into it, or else you're just going to get more injured. Just give up. You don't know me. No, but for real, Vivo, I think I have a code for them, Sadie. Vivo Barefoot is the brand that I always go with. They're amazing. They don't last as long as most shoes because the sole is so thin. If you are walking outside and you step on a rock, you feel it. It hurts. You're in tune with the earth again. It feels so good, dude. Once you go barefoot, you'll never go back. It is life-changing. And all of these ankle, knee, hip, lower back problems that are just going to get worse and worse and worse with all of the generations that are like for the next 30, 40 years, it's going to get worse and worse, is all linked to the shoes that we wear. So start at the root. If you have some hip issues, or you can do, a pigeon pose for 2 minutes a day, and that may help. But if you're not addressing the actual root of the problem, which is probably super weak feet and platform shoes, it's not the only problem, but that's a huge part of it. Hobbit maxing. I feel you, Leaf. But yes, just trust on the barefoot. If you are somebody who works and you have to have steel toe boots, you're not going to be able to wear barefoot all day long. But barefoot will, like I said, for me, from the knee down, took care of every single issue that I had. And I was somebody who would always get shin splints. My senior year of football, when I played, I had to live on ibuprofen the entire year because I had shin splints. It just sucked. That was just always the case. Anytime I run, I get shin splints. Anytime that I deal with the shin splints for any length of time, I get plantar fasciitis. So it's just deal with the root and you'll be fine. Vibram, I was actually going to go with those next. Which ones do you rock? Because I was looking at a few different ones. They have like the Alpha that looked pretty decent. And I didn't feel like because I had just started barefoot like 2.5 years ago. So I didn't think my toes were splayed enough. I felt like the Vivos would have been really uncomfortable. Sorry, the Vibrams would have been really uncomfortable. But now that I've been working on, like I said, using a toe splayer and making sure that my toes are splayed, I feel like I could actually use a Vibram and it wouldn't hurt. ASO Evo, and you love them? Zero shoes are good too. Yep, Zero shoes are fire. Nice, Narmats. Let's go, dude. It's pretty dope. What's your mile time on a sub 3 hour marathon? Isn't that like under 8 minutes a mile? That's crazy impressive. 650? That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. Nice day. Okay, the KSO Evil. I definitely know what ones you're talking about. I'll look at those for sure. I was looking at those and the Alpha ones, the Alpha 5s or whatever. Yep, what Shane Man said is definitely right there. You can't just jump into it. You'll notice pretty quickly too. I remember when I first jumped to barefoot, I just jumped right into it. Just because I had such like extreme shin splints that I was just so over that I couldn't even wear the shoes that I was wearing at the time. So I just went right into the barefoots, and I didn't run, I just walked. And then after I walked for a while, I started to ruck, and then after rucking, I started to run. But when you start walking in the barefoot shoes, you very quickly prefer walking. If you're like walking down the side of a road, you don't want to walk on the sidewalk. You much prefer the grass. The grass feels so, it's like clouds for your feet. The insoles that we have in all of our shoes now, the grass becomes, if that makes sense. Nice, you run on the beach too? Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. I feel like we'd probably be pretty good friends. Where do you live? Running on the beach is so fire. Where I live, there's this old dude. Probably, it's tough to tell with old people that really take care of themselves and just sunbathe all day long. It's hard to tell how old they really are, but this dude could be anywhere from 60 to 80. And he runs the beach every single day here. Every day this dude is out. Hey, Merry Christmas, Doxo. Merry Christmas, bro. Just chugging along. But yes, definitely ease into it. But congrats to you, Narmats. That's pretty insane, dude. $6.50 a mile for 3 hours. There's a 0% chance that I could even come close to that. The farthest I've even run is a half marathon. I'm not a good runner. For me to make any sort of running like strides requires extreme consistency. You know, if I were to stop running for 2 weeks, I feel like I'd go back to square one, bro. Yeah, that's tough, Leaf. Well, one day I recommend it. I mean, that's sick. Freaking congrats to you. Is PUBG even working? If I was gonna play PUBG, it'd probably just be like a couple solo games. Let's update it. Let's update it. Why not? We're just chilling here anyway. But they are still down. Oh yeah, one day I'd probably recommend it. Running on the beach is, as the kids would say, such a vibe. Such a vibe. Started because of David Goggins. I started because I ran my barefoot shoes that I was using for like 8 months. I completely ran through. Like the bottoms of them like tore wide open. And then I still used them for a little bit, but I was starting to burn through my socks too. And I like to spend decent money on socks to get like good merino socks. So I was like, I'm not gonna burn through my socks. So I just started running on the beach, and I loved it. Nice talk, so. Come on, dude. I mean, it's a good way to. It was kind of forced to, but it was such a good thing. Norway is a beautiful place, though. You get to run instead of the beach, you get mountains. I don't understand how people are on. What's funny is I've the amount of time that I've played Arc Raiders while sitting here trying to load into the game is like what? Not quite a 10th. Like an 11th of my playtime. No, it's a little bit over a 12th. A little bit over a 12th of my playtime has been sitting here trying to load in. No, it's Amazon. What up, KJ? Yeah, it's Amazon Web Service. It's not Embark, dog. What up, Queen? I just want to raid, bro. I climb the stairs to my office. Every single day, grunting all the way. Dang it, bro. Pretty soon you're gonna have to start walking backwards up and down your stairs. Those bad knees. You guys hear that with I don't know if you guys are MMA fans, but Kamaru Usman, who is the Nigerian Nightmare. He's a beast. When he was in his title reign, he was one of the most dominant champions for a while. He's tough as nails too. The dude has no cartilage in either of his knees and has to walk up and down stairs backwards. Imagine. Yes, you are, Ben. Yes, you are. In either of his knees, Kamaru Usman has to walk up and down stairs backwards. And he's still fighting. Like, what? Imagine. Yo, T-Bisque, thank you for the 57 months, homie. Heck yeah. For Tarky. 4.5k hours? My goodness, dude. That's impressive. Much love, Day. Merry Christmas to you, homie. Actually, though. Dude! Okay, I'm not discouraged. I'm just a little frustrated. Not discouraged, just a little frustrated. Okay, how about this? We're going to try this 3 more times. How long have they been down? Like 2 hours. We've been having the time of our lives in just chatting, though, to be honest. How am I liking this game? It's fun, dude. Honestly, it's fun. I didn't expect myself to like it, but it's they got something unique here, for sure. They got something very unique. I find myself, like, when I'm not playing it, I find myself thinking about it, which is the first time in a while. Ready to host the World Cup? See, I don't pay attention to real football very much. I have 3 sports that I pay attention to. First and foremost is American football. I love American football. Then MMA, I would say. Then NBA basketball. And if I do watch college basketball, it's only to watch the prospects that are going to be playing in the NBA next year. I don't really have like a love for the college game. I just feel like it's kind of stuck in the past. It's, you know, kids playing their hearts out. I still respect it, and I enjoy certain teams playing. But after watching Victor Wembanyama do what he does, it's hard to watch Victor play and then the college athletes play. It's just, I can't do it. Dang it, Ben. You just see red. Dang it, bro. Come on. I'm losing my mind here, dudes. Okay, one more time. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna go do cardio and do the sauna. It'll be tragic. We had the time of our lives and just chatting for a couple hours, and I appreciate you guys for that. I'm on dad duty all day tomorrow and the next day, and then, well, I'm going to be on dad duty for like the next week, But my parents are coming the 27th, so I'll be able to stream starting then. Would you rather watch 162 straight baseball games or play 2 months straight of Call of Duty? Oh, 162 straight baseball games for sure, dude. For sure. Because with the baseball games, like, I don't have to be very invested. I could just kind of, like, I could talk to the people around me. I could make, like, one other dad friend, you know? That'd be enough. The 2 months of Call, that's something that I'd have to be, like, invested in, and then I would get frustrated, guaranteed. If I have to get in, I have no clue who that is, Dad. Dad friend, yeah, another dad that I could be a friend with. Personal review on Ark. For the first 40 hours, it's got something unique. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's dumbed down enough as far as the looting to not overwhelm you. Unique enough PvP with a social aspect that is like kind of throws a curveball every game. Rare enough loot that kind of keeps coming, makes you keep on coming back over and over. Like, it's good, dude. Hey, Ben, thank you for the gifted dog. Much love, Ben. Appreciate you always, homie. You're dope. You're dope. You're dope. Yeah, you can be my friend, Dad. You drunk? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. This got taken sideways real quick. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to give up, dude. Now I'm emotionally invested. Do I have a... No. I live like 200 meters from my gym. I know I'm using meters in America, but I live right next to my gym. I walk there. So all I got to do is change into my shorts, throw on my... Well, I need to do my cardio first. Get my heart rate up and then get on in there. Bears still suck. Bears are quite a bit better than we all thought, dude. Lions, we had a not good year, dude. How many times did we restart my game? We're probably approaching 50 or 60. Probably 50 or 60. No, we had a not very good year, bro. I know. It was the year of what ifs for the Lions. We just need we need a play caller that is half as good as Ben Johnson, and we need our defense to not get injured, and we'll be fine. But with these servers, it's tough, bro. I said one more try like 3 tries ago. Rip. I mean, the Ark status says that the game is still offline. So there's no reason I should be able to load in, but there's still 60,000 people on Steam trying to load in, not including PlayStation and Xbox. Okay, this will actually be the last one. Not really. It's Ark status is the website. Not really fraud checked. It's just like without Micah Parsons, that was basically the exact same thing that happened to the Lions last year. If you remember, like we had the world at our back. Nothing was gonna stop us, and then Hutch. What did I just hear? And then Hutch got injured. And without Hutch, like our defense just wasn't the same. We couldn't put pressure on the quarterback, so any good quarterback was just picking us apart. Our secondary was depleted. Now you guys are going through the exact same thing. Without Micah, I'm actually getting an audio cue for the first time now. I don't know if that matters now. And jeez, after 2 hours, it's stringing me along with an audio cue. So that's the exact same thing for you guys. Your secondary is depleted, and now you don't have your pass rusher that you need with a depleted secondary. Like, it's just going to be difficult, dude. It's going to be difficult. Going to be difficult. And then Jordan Love got injured in a game that was definitely winnable. The Bears, I mean, played, props to them, right? Bears played great. But if Jordan Love has a good Jordan Love half, the Packers probably win that game. I'm a Bears fan. Well, I'm a Lions fan, but I don't like Green Bay because you guys have beat us up for my entire life, besides the last few years. The Bears, not so much. You know, you were good in the early 2000s with the greatest quarterback of all time, Rex Grossman. But since then, you know, you guys have been pretty average like us. Slightly better, but not much. I don't dislike the Bears very much, but I like Ben Johnson. I like Caleb Williams. I know, right, Tox? I really don't. It's just the audio is giving me hope, dude. Where it's like, ting. Like, they even nailed the menu audio. My goodness. Lovie Smith, the GOAT. He almost won you guys the Super Bowl, dude. Devin Hester, man. Devin Hester, Cedric Benson, Alshon Jeffrey, Rex Grossman, Urlacher, Briggs, Peanut Tillman. You guys had a pretty stacked squad on defense. One more try, 6 tries ago. Okay. I promise this is the last try. This is the last try. Last try. Good thing that the last 2 years have prepared me to be a just chatting streamer. With freaking Warzone. Yeah, I know, dystopia. That's the worst feeling right there, Mo. New PC, ARC's not working. RIP. Just too injury depleted, Killa. Just too injury depleted. The same thing with our Lions last year. It's tough. Don't say that, Ben. Okay. That's it. That's it. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Let's raid Spartacus. I know that he's playing Call of Duty, but it's Christmas, dude. I am liking it. I am liking it. I would have never tried this hard for any other game. But we're going to raid Spartacus. But anyways, I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you for hanging out on these couple hours of just chatting. It's actually been extremely enjoyable, though. We should do this more often. Just chatting about mostly fitness-related stuff, straight up. Keep playing, Rose. Find someone good to play with helps a lot, too. But Merry Christmas. Well, thanks for listening, Queen. Thanks for listening. Merry Christmas to everyone here. I won't be on tomorrow or the next day, but depending on when my parents get down here the 27th, I may be able to throw up a stream later in the day, but they're probably going to be tired. For sure, the 28th will be the next day that I will 100% be on, and we'll be grinding away. But anyways, thank you, everyone, for everything. Thank you for being a part of my life this last year. Excited for the next. And Merry Christmas to all, and to all, a good night. Hold on, I didn't hit the start raid button, so that didn't work out how I wanted it to. Let me, I'll say my one-liner one more time in about 6 seconds. It was almost smooth. That was almost smooth. Anyways, Merry Christmas to all, and to all, a good night. Peace, homies. Much love.